I think the fact that I don't like Dragon Ball Z just makes you do this Deus Ball Z thing more.
Uh, it doesn't matter, but I mean,
Probably sweetens it.
if you it, if you were completely neutral on it, then it would probably sour it. But the fact that you have like you care you care one way or the other on Dragon Ball Z does help.
I have a mild dislike for it.
Well, that means you still care one way or the other.
Yeah. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, if 5 is absolute neutrality, I'm like a 4.8.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Also, are you trying to communicate via those emojis? Because I see Lady Crab Avocado.
No, the car
Are you
is a
trying?
transformer.
Are you trying to
The
communicate
lady
some? Are you trying to communicate some sort of new robot master?
no. I was informing Deus that his mom has crabs and avocados.
Are you sure? I think it might have something to do with Transformers. It might have to do with the plot of Transformers 4.
Hey,
Age
you
of
know what? If
Extinction?
Transformers 4 ends in like raining avocados, then that is the best movie ever.
I think its plot is significantly worse than that.
Well, of course it is. It's not possible to be better. Imagine, okay, name one movie that would not be improved by just raining avocados in the ending scene.
That's a tall order. It's a tall order.
Attack of the Avocado Monsters.
Is that a real movie? Because if
No.
it is, then Airhab, I have a movie proposal for Friday Night Flicks.
I don't think so, but if it is, I will be amazed. I just made it up off the top of my head. But I have a habit. I seem to have a knack of making up things that apparently exist.
Avocado movie.
Did you make up the Brave Little Toaster?
No, I wish.
Okay, hold on. What was the movie you said you talked about? What was the movie name you said?
Attack of the Avocado Monsters.
Well, I looked up, I googled avocado movie, and I got a 1989 film starring Shannon Tweed and Bill Mayer called Cannibal Women in the Avocado Jungle of Death.
Well,
I guess okay, that's you know what? Props to them. That's creative. That's creative.
That sounds like it'd be a bad porno.
Yeah.
I think we need to. I think we need to watch this.
You're assuming it's not lost media. I'm pretty sure
it
there's
came
no
out on
person.
DVD in 1999, 10 years after its release in theaters.
Theaters?
So,
theaters?
Yes.
This wasn't an HBO thing.
No.
Can we start the stream? Can we?
It has been started.
Oh God, that's recorded.
Yes, it is.
That's great.
I said it was started earlier.
I was just hoping it was a fantasy.
I got hollered AFK. Sorry.
Yeah,
oh my. Also, you have no idea. You would never in a million years guess what you missed.
Okay.
No.
You know what? Go ahead and tell him. I am not going to get this back on track until you do.
I looked up. I googled avocado movie because.
The reasons don't matter. Just get to it.
And I got a movie called Cannibal Women in the Avocado Jungle of Death, which is a movie that came out in theaters in 1989 and 10 years later came out on DVD. And I know it sounds amazing, and I'm checking to see if it's on YouTube.
I still think it's lost media. I'm pretty sure both copies of that DVD are just burned in some fire.
By the way, if I typed in Cannibal W and my Google is auto finishing it to Cannibal Women in the Avocado Jungle of Death,
Oh,
Oh
okay.
man, I found the trailer.
Okay, well, that
Oh,
can be a treat.
oh my god, here it is.
For, that can be a treat for later. How about that? So, you guys, after murdering Vincent Whisperwind,
Wait, this is...
Xavier Tettenham very quickly shuffled everyone onto an airship. He did not want any investigations done. He wanted everyone safely back in his city before there was any law enforcement there to nitpick his methods. All you guys were swept up so quick at the airport on an airship. Like, you just didn't have time to deal with it until you were up in the air.
Men in white.
Yeah, it was very, very quick. He had that ready to go. So, at the end of the day, or the end of the fight, sun was coming up. The two moons were faded in the sky. The bronze star was shining very brightly, and you spent a good, I don't know, 2 hours just going above the city at cruising speed, just sort of reeling from it. And the next day, you landed back in the city. Everyone was fairly quiet. The paladins were talking to Xavier. He made his report while he was on the airship, and when he got home, he went straight to bed and crashed. So we're gonna have this either at night or the next morning. You guys choose.
If it's at night, Raikia is out cold. Because she'd be
Okay.
really fatigued because she would have been helping with healing up people. And since she's not a specialized healer, it fatigues her more.
So what do you guys want? Any votes? Any preference at all?
If it's during the night, going into the day, Zakira won't be sleeping much.
Well, how about
if
we
it's-
say
if it's happening at night, I don't think any of us are sleeping much.
Raikia would be out cold because she'd be utterly exhausted.
Uh,
Because, like I said,
if-
she would have been helping out with healing and
Well,
helping people
Yeah.
recover.
you did have several hours on an airship
uh,
to rest if you needed to sleep immediately.
No.
Okay.
Well, I was just going to move Raikia because since we don't know, at least Marshall doesn't know where she lives.
She would have gone straight. She would have gone home.
Yeah.
Okay, so Raikia would have gone home.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she would have been. She would have been asleep in her own house.
I was imagining her like asleep on the airship and Marshall not wanting to wake her up and just shoving her into the super comfy bed. But yeah, okay, if she's gonna.
All right. So it sounds like it's
She-
nighttime.
She would have been exhausted, and just gone straight home.
Sounds like it's nighttime then.
Yeah. Not the coziest of beds, but she just fell asleep. It's like she
Alright,
was asleep before she even hit the bed.
And you guys are welcome to do anything at nighttime you want, or we can skip to daytime.
Marshall said that he wanted to talk to Zakira, but he's not going to force the issue if she would rather go to bed.
Well, I don't know.
mean, she's not going to be doing a whole lot of sleeping if she does, so it's up to you.
Oh, is she just not sleeping much tonight regardless?
Yeah, she's not sleeping
Oh,
much tonight
then-
regardless. A lot on her
then-
mind now that Vincent's dead.
Then yeah, Marshall will No, he's not gonna go see Raikia.
And Marshall just crashes through the wall in his house.
Oh
yeah! You see Marshall crashing, flying out. There's a little window here. You see Marshall flying in the air. You just go, nope.
Yeah, it's very George of the Jungle.
You hear a light knock on the door.
Come in.
Oh man, you're role playing being tired so well.
It'll be easier only because I'm tired, but
Miss Black,
yes.
you can't sleep much either, can you?
I have a lot on my mind. What's up?
Not much. Just, I said that, I know we have things we need to talk about, but, how are you feeling?
I don't actually know right now. Like, I've spent the last 2 years brooding and just hell-bent on revenge on all fronts, and kind of don't know what to do at this point. Vincent's dead, and I guess I've kind of made amends with your father, and yeah, I don't know where to go from here. It feels like my life is at this weird pause. There's nothing.
Well, what do we have, left to get done now that this is taken care of?
Well, I mean, I guess the only thing we have is that hell portal thing, but
Wait, what?
were you not there for that hell portal conversation?
Okay, I'm going to just do a rewind. The last thing I remember is leaving town and getting into a fight with a little monster and beating it up. And then it felt like I blinked and I felt woozy and I was in the Assassin's Guild next to you and being informed that we were here to kill Vincent.
Huh, so my suspicions were a little founded then. You stopped acting like yourself when you came back.
Oh,
You
okay.
seemed very dramatic, or maybe over dramatic would be the proper word. More flamboyant, over the top, maybe. And you seemed like a totally different person at the same time. I thought maybe my actions pushed you over the deep end.
Well, I mean, I was in a lot of shock about, what I walked in on. So, I mean...
Yeah, and that, I mean, you know, I kind of lived in that thing for 2 years, and as soon as it came off, it felt like all of my hormones were out of whack entirely. Hey, everything's free down there. Let's just fuck everyone.
I see.
And by everyone, that's 2 people.
You, while I was, unusual, did anything happen between us?
Other than I started trying to read up on books about psychology.
Oh, phew.
I mean, because you were a totally different person. Oh, and there was some weird thing about you and green beans. I don't get that one either.
Huh.
And your hair was black. Actually, is it still black or is it just?
It's worn off.
Yeah, no, it
And
just
your
is
hair
gone.
And your hair was black, like you dyed it black.
Well, huh. My mother had an unusual theory that there was something in green beans that, when overconsumed, could cause could cause an instability. But if my weirdness happened, I didn't like have a pound of green beans before I left, so that couldn't have been been related. I don't think.
I don't know. You had your maid make a whole bunch of green beans, like all of them in the house, apparently.
Oh no. I'm sure that I probably ended up saying something that I'd have to apologize for, so I'll cross that bridge in the morning.
I don't remember if you did, but you were very different.
Great. Was there anything else unusual about me?
Nothing else that comes to mind at the moment.
I see.
Just a weird obsession with green beans and very overly dramatic and, I guess, overly flamboyant. Like,
Well, huh.
yeah, you just seem very different. And you had black hair, which that's gone now, so.
I am going to have to maybe take it easy for a little bit then. Just a little bit. Just
You
not.
might have to do that.
We have. Wait. Okay, then let's go back. What's this about a hell portal?
Okay, so there's a portal. Camilla knows all the details, but basically, there's a portal that has been opened into hell, and we have discovered why. You remember when we first met those weird, almost crystalline, like possessed people and those monsters and such?
Oh,
How we took one of them hostage, I believe.
yeah, the yes,
Well-
the dragon people and ish.
She is basically trying to take over hell.
Is that like possible?
I don't know. Also, apparently dragons can split to the point that they're like invisible.
Huh.
Yeah,
And what?
I'm a little fuzzy on the details because a lot's happened. But Camilla has all the information. I guess in the morning we can just ask her about it, and she can go over the details again.
Well, if Camilla thinks that that there is sanity to the idea, then I guess we don't have a reason to doubt it.
Speaking of Camilla, over here, Camilla has walked into the dining room with Airham. She sat down and she has begun to tell Airham a story about her and Puke's adventure over the day that they were here. She didn't get to study as much as she wanted. Puke insisted he wanted to go to the casino at the far end of town. And they wouldn't let dogs in alone. Everyone else was around, so she sort of pretended she was a gnome to let him get into the casino. At that point, she goes on to describe a hilarious comedy movie series of events in which Puke won a lot of money at the casino.
So I imagine he's richer than all of us combined right now.
Yeah.
How many big blue balls does he own?
At least 3.
Mm-hmm. He is increasing his stock.
Yeah. She also says that her investments have been growing her own wealth, but not that quickly. And the two of them have gone in a joint business venture together that they would like to show the rest of you in the morning.
Oh god.
She also hugs Airham and says that she's glad everyone's back okay.
Well, everyone, but Raikia and Saki, because they're gonna still be at her house.
Well, she heard that Raikia made it back safe.
Yeah.
She's still happy about it.
Yeah.
She's just not at your house.
Yeah.
By the way, do you
showing
like the
everyone.
house?
He's cozy. We'll say.
Yeah, I had to stitch it together out of pieces from that vampire mansion.
We'll say that there's a lower floor as well.
Yeah, there's a
There-
basement.
We'll say like right past these stairs is where it goes down into a basement area.
Yeah, it's more of a hatch, really. You know, it's condom style. There's a hatch instead of stairs.
I would say there's a hatch to an attic.
Oh, there's both. There's both. But there's definitely a basement, and there's an attic. Basement's much more full. But sure.
So I think Iron would have made sure, because otherwise it might be difficult to navigate.
Yeah.
So I imagine she probably had the basement cozy.
She had to have both hatches be extra large to accommodate her wings.
Alright, acceptable.
Okay, that was all I wanted to do. I just wanted to have her, want to have Camilla catch Airham up since she was there in the room with him.
Did you like roll dice to see what she did? I hope you
No, I
did.
don't roll dice unless I need something randomized.
Well, are you telling me that the casino was rigged?
I'm telling you, like, look, have you seen Puke's actions? He has historically been an amazing gambler. He went straight for the slot machine that was the best odds. He won money on it. He won money at card games. He won money at poker. Every time he has gambled, he has won. There has been historical evidence for this.
But how much did he win? Did you roll 2d6 to determine how many green, how many blue balls he won?
No, I didn't. I knew what he would do with the money if he won it, so I decided that's what he's already done.
Alright, fair enough.
So he bought a blue ball company.
3 blue ball companies.
He bought something.
Alright.
Alright, go back to you two. I hope that gave you enough time.
It does. Well, Miss Black,
I think I'm gonna be done with that name. I think I'm gonna take a different alias, as I believe Victoria is done for. But I'll let you know as soon as I think of one.
alright, well, I know that right now you're thinking about what you want to do, and it seems as though we have quite a
situation to deal with. But assuming that we both survive, I think I'm going to take some time off from being a paladin to just go on a journey. I don't know where, and I don't know to what end, but would you care to join me?
I'll think about it. As of right now, I don't even know where I personally am going, so.
See, well, just remember that no matter what, so long as I live, you'll be welcome within these doors. Try to get some sleep, okay?
I'll do what I can, and I guess as long as, Xavier doesn't throw me out on my ass, even though I helped him.
He won't.
I mean, I helped myself too, but
You were very valuable in avenging Mother's death, and I'm sure Father is extremely grateful. I know that I am. And if he isn't, then I'll just have to beat some sense into him.
oh please, you don't have to go that far for me.
He still insists you're still trustworthy, then it's for his own good.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Well, I don't think there will be that. I don't think that bridge will happen, but we have to be prepared. Good night.
Yeah.
And Marshall.
Well, what time of night would this be?
What time do you want it to be?
I don't know. That's why I asked you.
Where's Lawrence?
That's a good question.
He's off at the horse club.
Yeah. You didn't even check when you got home. You have no idea.
He's off at the horse club. He didn't tell anyone though.
Oh no.
Oh no! But Marshall's going to go out and brush Lawrence.
Alright, in the middle of the night, he's gonna go out and brush Lawrence.
Yes. You can't sleep.
You find a note pinned to where Lawrence, his stable is. Said, out for repairs.
Repairs in quotation marks.
What?
It is in very poor handwriting.
Hold on. Does this look like... Marshall's just kind of in shock. Marshall's going into this room to sit down and sees Camilla.
Oh, hello.
Camilla?
Mm-hmm. Aren't you sleepy? Did you already?
Where's my horse?
Oh, that. Hugh made some decisions. He kind of got a little bossy yesterday when everyone was gone. I told him my plan, and he said he could make it better. And then we went to the casino because he said we should relax.
Camilla, where's my horse?
I can explain.
Oh no. I can explain the soul to glory.
Camilla? Where's my horse?
He is at the What's the horse cybernetic place called? I have no idea.
There's
don't
not a
know.
horse cybernetic place. He's
Horseonomics.
handled in-house.
Horseonomics. Hey,
You should really
Mojo.
talk to Puke about that.
Where's Puke?
He's in the lounge sleeping where you were playing piano.
Puke.
He is there.
He doesn't
sleeping.
even remember playing piano. I just realized that.
No, he doesn't.
He does know where the piano is, though.
Wait, I
Puke is
played
there sleeping.
piano? Puke.
He is just laying on the floor sleeping.
Puke. Marshall's
Nothing
going to-
here. Use the toilet.
Puke.
Hmm?
Where's Lawrence?
He's on vacation.
Where?
I know a guy, don't worry.
Oh no. Does he know Big Timmy too?
Puke.
Mm-hmm.
I need more details than that.
I sleep now. Tomorrow.
Oh no.
Brother Puke.
Oh no.
Where's the horse?
He's good. I asked him if it was okay. He said it was okay. It was consensual.
Where is the horse?
Downtown.
Take me to the horse.
They're closed right now. We have to pick him up tomorrow. Before we go to the airport, we have to pick him up. Or after.
Uh,
Good night. Take a shower. Did he break you so hard you unbroke?
Clearly it did.
Marshall's going to check Lawrence's GPS.
Lawrence is downtown.
Okay, Marshall's going to go find Lawrence.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Dude, where's my
Marshall's
horse?
Dude, where's my horse?
Give me a roll, please.
Oh, I need to let me grab some dice first. Can't roll without dice.
Woo!
Oh my god, that would have been amazing.
Alright, it takes you several hours. By the time you find it, it is 6 a.m. You've
Oh my
been
God,
wandering
negative-
you've been wandering the streets for hours looking for this GPS signal. You finally find a super like high performance vehicle place where they do like jet bikes, muscle cars. This is the sort of place where Airham would have the wings installed on his Winnebago, like that sort of place. They do like high combat cybernetics, all that stuff. You know, Neville would love that place. Unfortunately, they are closed until 9 a.m.
Do they have a phone number I can call?
Yeah. You see the phone number on one of the tow trucks right next to it. Yeah, they absolutely do.
Marshall's going to call.
All right, you're right outside. You hear the phone ringing inside.
Oh
I don't know what you expected to happen.
I don't either.
But now that you've called them, it's in your phone.
Can Marshall just get a call from Trouble asking if he wants to teach
No,
us Pokey?
I'm looking for my horse.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you get a 5 a.m. call from Treble asking about the Hokey Pokey. While you are searching for this place, you got a 5 a.m. call about the Hokey Pokey from Treble. You had to explain that you're searching for your horse in the middle of town. Treble insists that it's a horse he shouldn't be hard to find.
Yep.
You had a Cerberus, and how hard was it for you to find him?
Yeah.
Marshall sounds very tired.
So an hour later, you ended up finding the place, and you called them, and of course their phone doesn't ring because no one's there working.
Is there like a copy shop nearby?
Sure.
Wait,
you know
no, I forgot that Marshall's smelly. So Marshall's going to go home.
All right, you get home much quicker than you find the place. But yeah, you've been out all night walking the city streets. Congratulations.
Then Marshall's going to, I guess, clean up until. How long will it take? Did it take me to get home?
Less than an hour actually. It was actually
Okay,
fairly
so-
close.
So
You just couldn't
Marshall's
find it.
Marshall's going to clean up.
Yeah.
And then make it so he's going to grab puke before he leaves, and more or less he's going to want to arrive there right at 9.
Oh, by the way, during that time, Raikia woke up early,
Okay.
and she's very well rested. She's very well rested.
And
She
by
actually
the way,
rested.
this means
She's
Marshall's
not
not
good
sleeping
sleep.
at all the night.
Yeah.
At all over the night.
Airhammer, did you sleep at all? Or were you up all
Yeah.
night?
And Saki is MIA.
I'm a good sleeper.
Saki went back to her place.
Which is far, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was visiting though. She.
Oh, but
said
she left
that,
She left Peg Chomp here.
Which it's gonna have a better name.
No, there's no
Yes,
such thing.
There will be.
There's no
it's
such
going to be
thing as a
different
better name than Peg Chomp.
There's going to be a different name.
So Puga's still asleep. It's like 7 a.m. now.
Well, how long would it take me to get back?
How many?
I
blue
guess it would be
balls-
7:30 now.
how
Actually,
many-
yeah.
How many blue balls is he dreaming of?
Hold on. 9.
Marshall was going to rub Puke's tummy to wake him up.
Good morning.
All right, the place opens at 9, so let's go get my horse back, okay?
Okay.
He gives,
Bacon
like,
first. He just said bacon first and just walks away from you.
The fuck happened while I was gone? Okay.
Yeah, for breakfast, by the way, there's sausages, bacon, toast, and a huge platter of green beans.
Marshall was avoiding green beans.
Raikia's breakfast consists of cereal.
Okay.
Dry cereal.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's a little stale because Iron did not restock the pantry recently.
No, it's fresh cereal. She got some. She got some before they had left on the trip beforehand.
Okay, spoil sport, fine. It's fresh cereal of your
It's fresh.
favorite
It's fresh.
brand.
It's fresh. It's not even. It's not her favorite brand. It's just a random bag of cereal. Not one of those fancy pants cereals that come in a box. It's one of those bag cereals.
Hey, look,
You got
the
frosted-
second rate, like the off-brand bag cereal is way better than the off-brand box
You
cereal.
got
True.
frosted flukes.
Depends.
Frosted Flutes. I approve. She just grabbed one out. She just grabbed one at random. Not much else. Not much else is fresh. She still has to clean out a lot of the old stuff.
Yeah. So Puke's there enjoying some bacon. There's a lot of green beans. Ava is enjoying the green beans. Claremont's having some toast and a grapefruit.
Oh, good morning, Claremont.
Good morning.
Ah,
Good morning, Mr. Marshall. I really like your new dietary choices.
thank you. Thank you. Marshall says as he eats bacon.
And not green beans.
He is not eating a single green bean.
Getting a little tired of them?
Yes.
You have been
That's
eating
it.
a lot of them.
So I've been told.
And so we have the chair dilemma again.
Oh,
Eventually,
Uh,
Zakira joins them. She seems very tired. And she doesn't seem like she has any focus at all.
So, based on looking at the party, you can tell that Zakira and Marshall didn't get any sleep last night.
But yeah.
Did you not sleep well?
No, I didn't sleep too well. I have too much on my mind.
I'm sorry. Well, hopefully today will be exciting. Puke has a surprise for you all.
Miss my
Really?
horse.
Do you want to go to the airport first or to get the horse first?
Horse.
Okay. Wait, what happened to Lawrence?
I don't know. We're all going to find out together. And it's going to be. I don't even know.
I need to calm myself. Otherwise, bad things might happen. Okay, I'm calm.
Hey,
I'm calm.
hey, I was there. It's okay. I was there. Do you really think I would let anything bad happen to a horse?
Do you want me to answer that honestly? Or tell a lie to make you feel good?
I haven't really been feeling good lately anyway, so how about telling me the honest way?
I just imagine
I-
Puke just staring at you intensely.
I have no idea if anyone would let anything happen to my horse. None.
And then Marshall eats bacon.
She rolls her eyes. Yeah, okay.
Roll for whistling.
She just rolls her eyes at you. Like, yeah, sure. It's from the guy who had a spring installed in his saddle.
Hey, that spring has been very valuable. It saved Lawrence's life on multiple occasions.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's true.
Zakira just looks behind her. She says, "Maid,
Oh, yes, ma'am.
do you happen to have any Chardonnay?
Certainly.
I'd like a glass, please."
The master doesn't normally drink in the morning.
But hopefully, I would hopefully.
She's just
I
gone.
think you would make an exception.
She's already gone.
You're just kind of mumbling to yourself.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
She sits on your knife for a split second before running off.
Okay, let's go. He just walks out like he owns the joint.
Lawrence.
Go, go, go. Drive, 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 drive.
He does. He just leaves the rest of you.
Whoosh. And we drive off into
You
the
guys
abyss.
hear the engine start up and just leave without you. I don't think it was supposed to go like that. Huh.
What did you do to my dog? Deus, is this your revenge?
You have a dog now? What?
Hey.
Yeah,
Hey.
I think you meant horse.
D-
You have a horse?
Maybe it is a. Maybe it will be a. I
Horse,
don't
dog,
know.
horse.
Maybe it
Hey.
is a dog. Maybe it's a silver
Next
horse.
time, don't skip my optional boss, bitch.
Horse. Horse, why?
Why couldn't you sleep well?
Because my horse was missing.
Not you. You're not there.
Marshall thinks he heard voices on the wall.
Third personality.
Marshall hears
extended.
Camilla. It's like, but you're not. What?
You should trust me more. I'm Puke.
I do trust you. You are Puke, and I know you can be trusted, but this is Lawrence. He's my best friend.
He is my homie as well.
I just have a lot on my mind ever since we got. Ever since we killed Vincent. You know, I've pretty much spent the last 2 years of my life solely fueled by vengeance and just this desire to, I guess, you know, that's the only thing that I've had just driving me. Just vengeance on the Tettenhams and vengeance on Vincent. I kind of fixed one and the other one's dead, and I never really had any goals before then, so I kind of don't really know what to do anymore. Like,
Hey,
I
you're
don't
still
know what
on
to
the
do with my
job.
life now. Well,
You're still on the job.
I mean, yeah, I've got you, but I don't know where I want to take myself.
Most kids cost a lot of money. I'm gonna give you 4 mil. By the way, speaking of that, I think I'm gonna take you up on your offer. Ava Brillston does need a parent.
Well, I will have some, I'll go and have a specific document forged then.
Thank you.
That way we don't have to go with all of the legal entanglement that you're not really Ava Brillston. And you know, I think I have a name.
Okay.
So, I think Victoria Black is going to be no more. I think I'm going to leave that alias behind. How does Catherine Brillston sound?
That sounds great.
We'll go with that then.
You should probably change your name tag when you do.
I'm getting on that actually.
Alright, Hope, I need you to give me a roll.
Oh no.
Huh?
I need Hope to give me a roll. Marshall, roll.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh no is right. Okay, it's gonna
Oh
take a
my-
lot longer.
Oh, okay, I was about to say.
Hold on. Can I? I'm spending my Dragon Bone die on this.
Okay, fine.
Oh!
Fine. Fine. You guys come back with Lawrence. We should pick them up now. Go get them,
Oh.
please.
Oh.
No, not horse yet. He's safe.
What?
Keep him in here. It's okay.
Uh,
Just go get them.
You can now realize that the entire trip home, Marshall's been hugging Lawrence and telling him what a good horse he is.
And before Lawrence has been barking.
He's just staring at you, waiting for you to go inside and get everyone else.
Marshall is actually going to text, going to just pull out his phone, take a selfie with Lawrence, and send it to Camilla and say, "Get everyone come here."
Oh, I think they're back.
Lawrence is not. Marshall is just so happy to see his horse
So-
back.
I want you to know that I was an advisor on this, and I influenced this heavily. There's a lot less swag. She walks out.
There's a- Oh, Lawrence, you are the best horse. The best horse. I missed you so much.
Camilla also pets Lawrence because she just likes petting the pony.
Oh,
Because she is still a little girl, and she's waiting for you too.
the
Everyone's waiting for you
bestest,
two to join.
the bestest horsey, the bestest horse,
Catherine.
bestest horse.
With
Catherine
flaming
will
jets
always
coming out of his
gently-
butt.
The bestest horsey. What horrible things did they do to you? The bestest horsey. Did you miss me as much as I missed you?
Oh my god.
Wow.
He has lost it.
Who?
He's not even broken.
Who? Marshall or Great White Hope?
Yes. Bestest horsey.
You just enjoy this for a moment.
Before
Uh.
she heads out, she asks the maid to top her off on the Chardonnay.
She does.
There we go.
She proceeds to go out with the glass of Chardonnay.
Okay. I don't know if Herr Herman's with us or if he's working on something.
He might have
No.
to restart.
I'm
Okay.
still eating sausages.
Oh, you just make everybody. I got you.
You've been eating sausages for a while then.
Yeah, everybody
When,
is sitting out there waiting for you.
I'm gonna go
When
eat
you
some real
when you
quick.
enter the Winnebago, you see Marshall rubbing his cheek against Lawrence and cooing.
Camilla is doing a much more rational, just petting the horse. All right, you guys head to the airport and head into a special hangar.
What are we heading to the airport for, anyways?
Tell you in a second when I load up the map.
That was
actually-
actually Marshall talking to the party.
You'll see in a moment when he loads up the map.
When who loads up the map? Lawrence, do you have a map too?
You guys
didn't
get
need
to
to
the
do that, you
airport
already-
and you go into a hangar. And Puke says, "This is the ship. I
Off
boned
does
this.
Puke break the fourth wall.
This is the first time. I own this now."
Okay.
She steps out. She takes a lick. Glass of Chardonnay still in her hand. Yeah, I don't think I've had enough to drink yet.
And I'm back.
It's okay, Lawrence. You're much cooler than
Whoa,
a stupid
whoa.
jet.
Also suddenly ship.
Yeah, I have definitely not had enough to drink. Honey, Mommy's turning into an alcoholic.
I'm not going through that again.
I love that response.
No. Marshall's going to actually grab her hand. No drinky, no drinky.
No, I've only had the one glass.
No drinky, no drinky. Come over here, pet the horse.
She tries to wrestle her hand free.
Give me a roll. Give me a roll, both of you. I need a roll from
God.
you, please.
That's the horse.
5 versus
Come on.
7.
Yeah. Pet the horsey.
You are forced to gently pat the horse's mane. It's soft. It's soft.
Ooh, soft.
I'm going to remember this.
You should. It's the bestest horsey. Yes, you are. Yes, you
I
are.
imagine you just talking like Big the Cat. Or Duke Nukem. They're the same voice actor, you know?
He's more. He's more talking like how one would talk to like a pet or a small child.
Hi, Kuvak. We came in at the usual shenanigans, actually.
Yeah, Marshall making Zakira pet a horse.
Yeah, the talking dog now owns an airship. I own this now.
Pet the horsey.
He was gonna get one that didn't have any beds, but had a stage instead. I told him that people need to sleep, and that the floor wasn't good enough.
Horsey.
He also wanted to get one that was painted gold with the word Swagalicious as the nameplate.
Wow.
Oh.
I told him he could name it himself.
Miss you so much, Lawrence. Yes, you are.
I just imagine Morris just look at you. What the fuck you been smoking, boy?
Zakira tries to step back.
Nope. I'm not gonna let you.
Give me a
Pet the
roll.
horsey.
Give me a roll, please.
Rolls.
Give me a roll, please. She steps back.
What's Zakira's strength?
Enough to step back.
It might actually be more than yours.
Yeah. Oh well. Marshall now uses both. Marshall now uses both hands to pet the
Her
horse.
strength is 9 plus 4.
Would you like to roll the pet?
Death
Roll
roll.
to-
Would you like to
No.
roll the bet? Are you sure you don't want to roll?
Fine, I'll roll the pet.
Alright, well,
Do I
I mean,
get-
he
do
would
I
have
get-
been he would have been barely satisfied with mediocre pets,
Do
but
I-
you could
do I
really
get-
make it.
Do I get lucky or boosted because?
No.
Fine, you get lucky because you
Ye-
pet him all the time. You are skilled
Yeah.
at petting Lawrence.
You are skilled.
nice.
That's a 9.
Yeah, he is very pleased. He's happy to be back.
I would have been hilarious. Double ones. He bites your hand off.
What did
Make death roll.
What did they do to you? I hope it wasn't too scary, but you're a brave horse, brave and mighty horse. Yes.
Yeah, I was worried that he'd be scared too, because that putty shop was a little loud. But then again, he's trampled over monsters, so I thought he'd be okay.
Oh yes, he's trampled over monsters like that mean Miss Black who doesn't want to pet you. Yes, you have.
Listen,
Are you
just
okay?
because I have a glass of wine in my hand doesn't mean I don't have daggers.
Marshall then pets the horse.
Why haven't you pressed the button yet? I thought you'd be happy to see the new version.
Lord, should I push the button? Should I push the button?
I hope you do. You paid a lot of money to have that rushed.
Hush. Nobody bring up treble. Ever. No.
Would you like to push the button now that it has been mentioned?
Yes, I would like to push the button.
Alright, the button is F.
Oh no. I press F and pay respect to Lawrence.
Alright.
Well then.
Say hello to Lawrence Jet. This is what happens to a cool reveal when idiots don't flip your damn tiles.
Is this what did that happen to Rush?
No, it happened the first game. People were just playing with my tiles, flipping the bunnies.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, say hello to Lawrence Jet.
You have rocket launchers on your feet.
That
I'll be
hurts you.
damned. I need more to drink.
That The rockets were puke.
Marshall is going to use charge, and he's going to charge through Ava and Puke and pick them up in hugs.
Make
give me a
accuracy
hug
roll. Make
Hugs.
Give me a roll.
Hugs.
Make it roll.
See?
Make it roll, boy.
Do I get a bonus to this because I'm happy?
No.
Oh,
No,
it's just a
this is-
straight hug roll. Hug life. It's an average
pretty,
hug.
pretty solid hug. Pretty solid hug.
Oh. You are both so good. What? What'd you say?
down now, please.
Puke make death roll.
Marshall will put her down. Marshall will not, however, put down Puke. Oh. You did good, Puke. You did good. Good, Puke.
Who's getting the pets tonight?
Lawrence is, but you'll get a pet right now. He gives him a scratch on the ear. Yes, yes, yes. Good Puke.
I don't know which display is more disgusting. Marshall being all lovey-dovey with animals, or
Oh,
the
you're
fact that
just
I'm watching
jealous.
this without alcohol.
You're just jealous. You wish it was you.
During
Who's
this,
our
Think
good
my position in his
Puke?
family.
during this time, right, she is just kind of staring at the
what?
dragon.
Wait, what did Camilla say?
She's trying to figure out a name for this little
I didn't
guy.
catch what she said either.
I only got the
Alright,
last word.
Give me a roll to pet, please.
Roll to pet.
Roll to.
She said she was rethinking her position in this family.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to pet. Okay.
You?
It's.
It's not Raikia.
Oh,
Huh?
wait, what's Reiki
I
petting?
thought you were. I thought
No, I
Raikia was
wasn't.
petting.
I was not.
Oh.
She's watching the dragon.
Oh,
Oh,
the dragon is also watching her.
oh.
There's like a stare down going on.
Reiki
Just-
didn't even come along with us.
No, you guys forgot about her.
Well, to be fair, they didn't. But Puke was really eager to go, and he doesn't know where you live.
And does Marshall know where you live?
No.
No.
Yeah, okay, it's your fault.
No.
Ah,
No, because
After-
Zakira knows.
Zakira knows, but Zakira is kind of in her own world drinking.
Yeah.
It's
Zakira knows.
Chardonnay, and it's only a glass, but it's Chardonnay. And it's
Zakira
drinking.
knows. Saki knows, but she's gone.
Marshall will put Puke, would allow set Puke down, give him a little belly rub.
Well,
And
it's also
then
your
go
fault.
over-
It's also your fault
go
for not texting her to ask where she lives.
I'm sorry, Marshall was going through family troubles.
Still your fault.
At this
Nope.
point, it is later in the morning, and Camilla does text her and suggests she comes to the airport to see what Puke bought.
Marshall is just like in awe of Ultra Lawrence.
Well, she doesn't have a vehicle, so she has to walk.
Camilla has no idea that you have no vehicle.
Marshall's
So
going to hop.
let's see how
Marshall's
long it
going to
takes
hop
her.
on.
Okay.
Unlucky roll.
Oh. You are.
Okay, that's still
Lord.
solid. She manages to get there pretty fast.
Yeah. As
Lawrence,
it turns
you are
out,
so-
Iron, being able to fly, lives close to the airport.
And in fact,
Apparently.
actually, as you're approaching the airport, you see Marshall in the sky and what appears to be a robotic Pegasus.
Yeah.
Whee! Oh, that means you're not the best, horsey. You're the best, Pegasusy.
She has the dragon
Was
with
it
her.
really a good idea to give the 3-year-old a flying pony?
Well, you see, that was part of Puke's adaptation of my plan. Let's go inside.
You guys have probably noticed her just nearby.
Look at. Oh. Oh, is there a way for her?
Come on in. I own this.
Oh,
She's like,
come on, Lawrence. Let's
I thought
go.
Puke was just-
this is bigger than my house.
Yes. And more expensive than your house.
Clearly, it can fly. My
Hey.
house can't.
Hey, hey, look at me. I'm on a horse that can fly.
I own an airship.
I own a Pegasus. And it's the fastest Pegasus, yes you are.
She's like, she is just thinking, what the fuck? Oh, she has the dragon just sitting on her shoulder. Which there is a name, which she has decided on a name for, but I have not revealed it because she is going to actually say it.
Oh, it's Peg Chump.
No.
Good old Peg Chump, look at my Pegasus.
So, when I told Puke about my plan that we should use aerial assault and use some of the Black Diamond aircraft, he told me that we shouldn't rely on anyone else and that we should fly. Then I told him that we shouldn't risk the one aerial vehicle we have. Then about an hour later, he broke the bank at the casino and decided to buy a lot of flying things. That was his.
Is this
idea.
called the Blue Chew Ball 1?
Raikia slowly places her hand over her face and she's like, how many things did he buy?
You should go to Hangar 2.
Hangar 2. She shudders and she's like, dear God, how much has he bought?
Marshall is
Lawrence
just
does
flying.
not fit through some of these small corridors, by the way.
Dang it.
He fits in quite a bit of this place, but some of these corridors are too small.
Lords, you are ordered to have fun, but not too much fun, okay?
Those are fancy.
This was
Hey.
closer to my plan. You and Mr. Airham would use the two-seater with the large defensive weaponry, while Miss Mom would use the single-seater.
Wait, who's she talking about as you and Mr. Airham?
Raikia.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Then Puke decided that Mr. Marshall should have a flying horse because he rides horses.
And he was right.
Now, is this like the cargo bay or something?
Also,
this is-
Hangar.
Marshall's going to. Marshall's going to elbow Zakira. Yo, does that mean I should call you Miss Brillston?
That's the name I'm going by.
Okay, because I don't think I can use the name that Ava used.
You're not. I'll take it from here.
It's
You can
just,
just call me Catherine Brillston.
I guess it's a good
Very well,
thing
Miss
I
Brillston.
live near the airport.
Yeah, I didn't know where you lived, sorry.
I
Plus, I don't think I could have stopped them. Puke was so eager to show everyone.
I don't have a vehicle of my own.
You do now.
That's not my vehicle though. And she just points two fingers at both Airham and Puke. It's like,
Well, who do you think's flying this?
It doesn't have doggy controls. He bought that one for you to use.
No, I meant the big ship.
It's not flying, it's docked. You're in a hangar. A very
well,
large hangar at the airport.
I mean when we do the aerial combat.
That depends on who Puke decides to hire as a captain.
Oh, I assumed it was going to be Puke flying it.
Probably.
Exactly.
he doesn't hire someone as a captain. He hires someone as a stewardess.
There we go. It's more like it. Oh.
I think we can take legitimate cargo now.
I'd
Also,
say
try to
it
s-
looks like we've got more space.
Try to squeeze all this in hangar 1.
So is that black jet bike looking thing that's mine?
That was part of my plan, yes. I was gonna borrow something from Black Diamond or the Paladins.
I like how they both have the same number on them.
That is pure coincidence.
I refuse to believe that.
By my numbers, they are Jetbike 2 and Jetbike 7.
No, it's clearly Jetbike 8 and Two Man 8.
She looks at Camilla. You know, part of me thinks that you just wanted to ride in that with me.
I will be staying on the main ship during the operation.
Oh yeah.
However, I really want to ride that today.
Well, we can go on a ride.
She just hops on and puts on a helmet.
She's gonna get in with her.
I'll get my horse.
Where's the damn keys?
I think Puke has them in the cockpit. The cockpit, by the way, is up these stairs here. There's some stairs here in the central area. Leads up.
Oh, that path.
Or the bridge.
Well, yeah.
So I would consider
It's
this big enough
big
to have a bridge
Yeah,
rather than a
that's true.
a
It's big enough to
cockpit.
have a bridge.
All right, Lawrence. We're gonna go on a fly.
Well, you two have fun. I'm gonna look for a pair of keys.
Well, I'm not going flying until you two are going.
So, yeah. This is
Rolly
what
five.
Puke did.
Oh, Lawrence, you are the best horse. You have rockets. That's not.
This is what
Where's-
Puke and Camilla did.
Where's the rockets button?
It's like, you find the rockets button. Make a death roll.
Yeah, actually, give me a roll if you're really looking
No.
for the rockets button.
I'm not actually. I'm looking for them. I'm not going to like push buttons hoping for rockets.
Fine, give me a roll.
I'm not pushing for rockets while in the ship. As funny as that would be.
Oh.
You have no idea?
All right. Lawrence, which one's the rocket button? You can tell me.
He just sort of blinks.
Oh, you're not gonna tell me. You want to fire the rockets, don't you? Well, that's all right. You can handle the rockets.
In fact, that is how it works from now on. Lawrence controls the rocket operation.
Awesome. Perfect. I can show you the world.
All of these goddamn rockets.
Splendor. Do, do, do,
So, what do you think of the new house?
do, do. On a horseback ride.
Impressive. I don't know what to think about a dog and a girl winning a ship. And
Well-
2 vehicles. And an upgraded horse.
To be fair, I just played the stock market, invested. He won the money for the ship.
Yeah, but
I am only a 31% shareholder in this venture.
Well, you know, shares.
Airham,
are
your dog
important
rules.
Because as the stocks go up, you have more money.
By the way,
You didn't buy
the
them while you were high, did you?
I don't know.
hi.
The stocks, while they were high on like price, like while they were expensive.
I know how financial systems work. Don't worry.
Okay.
By the way, the cabin is back here. Puke is up here. There, you
You
can
just
ask him
hear
for the
puke,
keys.
want to ride the horse.
You can ask him for the keys now.
Oh, right, yeah. Hey, Puke.
Hmm?
Where's the keys to my particular vehicle?
Oh, they're over here. He tosses you a keychain with a little dog on it.
She picks it up.
Take this one to Raikia.
At least I'll know which one it is.
They both have little dogs on them.
You are the best.
The keychain looks like a chippy puke.
Guess let's go test this thing out then.
Ava looks very happy. She looks excited to get this started. She actually, like, skips back to the back of the ship. I assume you gave Raikia the keys to hers?
Apparently not, because they just ran right past.
They just threw them at you.
Oh, Ava ran right past. She was excited. She also didn't have the keys.
I didn't grab them. I wasn't thinking about it.
Yeah,
I'll go back and grab them.
he handed them to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was.
She just set them down. She didn't care.
Hey, I have some keys for you, Raikia.
Oh, okay.
She just walks over and hands them to her.
She looks at them and is like, okay.
That's for you. There's something waiting for you.
I saw that.
That's yours. I'm gonna go take Ava out for a spin.
It's taking them so long.
During this time, she basically gives a walk around for the one that she was assigned to, basically.
It is a two-seater. It is very large, almost as big as a car. It has heavy weaponry for a vehicle of this size.
So what kind of weaponry, though? It's like,
It's in the owner's manual.
Not as cool as my weaponry.
it's like we're looking at Vulcan cannons. We're looking at plasma accelerators.
Heavy plasma rifles, twin-linked.
Ooh.
Yep. It is designed for a gunner to use the cannons while the pilot drives, but the pilot can't override that. It's a lot harder to pull off.
She slowly climbs onto it.
You guys gonna go for a joyride?
You all get messages. All three of you get messages. Hurry up, slowpokes.
She kind of
With, like,
clings and just kind of she just hunches over closer to the.
It also has a
orbit.
winky face emoji.
Yeah, the back opens up for you guys to drive those out.
She is hesitant to actually start it. Immensely hesitant to start it.
You actually see Marshall, like, waiting.
Are we actually in the air at this point?
No, you has not taken off. No, you're still at the airport, docked.
Alright. She slowly starts it up.
It's got some torque to it. It's got some pizzazz. Some get up and
You
go.
Unfortunately, it's facing towards this, so you crash into it and die.
No.
Roll a death roll.
It's a hover bike. It's got a 360 pivot.
Does it mean that she can't?
She's
Something's designed with
immensely-
something doesn't mean it knows what she's doing.
She's immensely careful.
Yeah.
Just don't expect her to be taking it far off the ground.
You see Marshall doing like loop-de-loops.
Both vehicles are capable of going at least 50 feet in the air, if not more.
How high can Lawrence go in the air?
You have no idea.
Ooh.
Oh, I expect you to have to make a death roll at some point.
There's no way I'm not going to have to make a death roll.
Because you're going to get to that point where things go and don't come back.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to fly up that high.
Go for it, Icarus. Go for it.
Go for it.
I will.
You fly
I-
into the sun, which melts the wax on your horse's wings, and you fall.
It's okay. I activate the spring. I spring to safety.
You spring closer to it and fall, and then proceed to plummet.
Yes,
30,000
exactly.
feet to your death.
Oh, by the way, I'm not even going to bother scaling this up, but this is a image of what the ship looks like from the outside in flight.
The spring
Airhammer
is-
helped me clip a ugly background so I could put in something a little more appropriate.
The spring is going to close the distance and put Marshall on the sun. Actually,
Yeah, you end up dying in a burning agony death.
You realize that
Oh.
while he is in jet form, you cannot deploy the spring.
I see what you did there.
yeah. I. Of course, everyone did.
Anti-stupid feature.
No.
So during this time, Reiki is slowly just feathering it back to actually back it out.
Okay.
She's getting a feel for it, so every so often it's a little jumpy, but she's taking it slow.
Oh, become jet, then become horse, and fist the wiggling one.
Yeah, she is ever so careful right now.
Oh, Raikia, to be flying.
No, I'm fine.
It's okay. Take
Can we
it
take
slow.
off yet? I think they're out of the way. Can we take off yet?
You are surrounded by children.
Ava is literally a child, and she is genuinely excited for this.
Ava,
She's-
remember to buckle your.
Marshall, make
See.
a roll.
Uh-oh, what am I making? Okay.
Please. At this point, I am happy to see Marshall roll
You
anything
don't-
low.
You don't fully notice, but you see that Reiki is kind of sitting a little closer to hugging the frame of the bike.
Oh, so she's being a nervous first-time driver.
She is also tiny on that very large frame that is twice the size of your horse.
Say, you're doing. Hey, Raikia, you're doing fine.
You can
I was
say
the
that.
way you were. I was the way you were when I first rode this beautiful boy. Didn't I, Lawrence? And then you kicked me in the head. Yes, you did.
That explains a lot.
It's okay. It wasn't much blood. I mean, Claremont freaked out, but. And, she started writing, she started writing down what I was saying, like, my last words, but let's ignore that. Everything was fine.
And then the Fire Nation attacked.
And then the fucker, I was gonna use that in my next character's backstory.
Yeah, she's just been slowly just.
Can we go yet? Can we take off yet?
I was just waiting on people to finish there.
Yeah, she's just.
You were
yeah,
no, you
she's-
should have just interrupted us. And then Zakira flies through both of you.
No, she's got to get like the hang of it first because it's new. So she gets it started. She revs it up. Ooh, listen to that thing purr.
It's gonna be fun.
Listen to this thing purr.
She slowly, carefully gets it out of the docking thing, the loading bay or whatever.
Then we just
And,
ditch Airham.
Airhammer's catching on that people are getting ready to joyride.
And he's been left
He
behind.
has no one at bay.
There's There's plenty of room on Raikia's two-seater.
Yeah, but Raikia's bike's gone.
No, she's still
Not
pulled
too,
out there.
not too far gone. She's
That is true. She's like 3 inches off the ground, probably.
she's also kind of moving slowly.
And she's
Someone
going at
someone walking could keep up with her.
I was also gonna say she's also going 3 inches per hour. Going to the fast lane, turning it up to 6 inches. Yeah. Be careful, go extreme and go a foot.
Zakira looks at Ava. Is there anywhere you want to go?
Up.
Let's
Good
see,
choice.
which-
Marshall just flies up.
Which button to... Whoa! And apparently she's now in the air.
Swoosh.
Holy crap. I can't say I've driven a vehicle like this before. Whee!
You'll be okay.
Yeah.
Take this
This
slow
is
for just
fine.
a minute, like it customized
Oh,
with
this
the
is
controls.
So does Airham climb on because he would very easily catch up.
She comes over here and kind of does like a small circle, like a slow small circle, just to get the hang of the controls.
Raiki has just been kind of going slowly back and forth in the area. You can't even hear the engine. You could tell, and this thing is like, despite the fact this thing is basically a heavy machine.
Hi, puke.
Like, that's how slow she's going. She's not even
Shut up.
pushing it.
Yeah, that's a little better.
What is this?
But yeah,
oh,
that's
that's a ship from the outside.
that's what it looks like from the outside. It's very big.
Zakira looks at Ava. Are you sure that you went gambling and that, you know, Puke didn't sell 100 pounds of EXP?
What's EXP?
Honey, it's a drug.
I don't think he had drugs. He convinced me to pretend I wasn't home to get him into the casino, and I just sat there. They offered me drinks, but I told them I wanted water. They offered me shrimp. I told them I wanted celery. And I sat there for a few hours, bored, trying to plan, and then he came back with a lot of money.
Huh. Well, I'll take your word for it. I'm just as long as he didn't have EXP to sell. The stuff goes really well on the markets. It's a significantly more expensive drug than webcam.
Well, after he won his money, he decided he wanted an airship, and he was going to try to buy a really gaudy one, but he didn't have enough money. So I divested some of my stocks so he could buy this one that was better and not as ugly. And he had enough left over to buy these personal vehicles, because I don't think he wanted to borrow them.
I don't blame him.
He also
Okay.
He also got a necklace made out of gold called Boss Dog. It was
That sounds like Puke. Okay, so any place you want to go besides up? Because I think we're up. So
up and fast.
you want to just go out into the desert for a little bit?
Just around town, please.
Okay. Well, I don't want to go too fast in town. Last thing I want is somebody, you know, being a sourpuss about how fast I'm going.
I was
Which is
hoping
why I
we could go above
suggested
the airspace.
outside the city.
I was hoping we could go above the airspace of the normal vehicles, but okay.
Can give it a try. I'm gonna guess that's possible because she suggested it.
Yeah, it's probably possible. Airhammer, are you gonna climb on, or are you just gonna watch? He's just gonna watch. 'Cause that's what happens when you're AFK on me.
Yeah,
Miss out on the fun.
and Marshall is just kind of going ham.
He's fixing it now.
Okay. Well, maybe he
Marshall's
won't.
going ham, air ham.
Yes, I'm going to watch.
Okay. Alright, if you would like to joyride, please roll for joy.
Raikya's just going slowly
Ah.
back and forth. She's not
Roll
even
for-
pushing a thing.
Rolling for joy.
Roll for joy.
Oh, I got 11 joy out of it because I
That's
also rolled
a
puke.
lot of joy. That's a lot of joy.
That
That is
is-
an
that-
appropriate amount of joy for your exuberance. You are thrilled. All that hype you had, all that excitement paid off. It was completely worth it.
Sometimes the dice just play along with the story.
They do that a lot, yeah.
It's like,
So let's make the roll and double unlucky.
Oh, you still had.
She is still shaken.
Yeah.
I don't
She
know.
is not. She
when
does
you-
not want to go any. She does not want to go any faster than she is right now.
I choose to believe that, given how she's her mental state, she's finding this to be a 3 means she's having a blast going.
No.
Maybe-
Apparently, I'm still a little timid to take it out.
Yeah, you are afraid to go fast with Ava on the back.
go too
She is suggesting you go very fast and very high. You don't want to do that. You're just driving along the street, like the skyways with this.
I like to imagine she's looking at Marshall, annoyed at stupid protective mom.
Oh
That's
no, I don't even
cool.
think we're there anymore.
Yeah, Marshall's like doing loops around.
Yeah, we're like actually out on the streets now.
Well,
Right.
oh,
Raikia's still just kind of going back and forth. She hasn't even gone higher up.
Airhammer, you feel bad for her just watching this.
I like to picture like Raikia as like a cat walking on ice.
No, she has a reason.
But just where it's very awkward and it looks like it could have disaster at any moment.
Well, go ahead and make another roll for me.
Okay, I'll roll. Do you want me to roll for you, or are you gonna
Yes.
roll for you?
Yes, you roll.
Okay, what should I roll? Double unlucky still,
No,
or
just roll regular. Just regular
okay? This is for Raikia.
roll.
I got a 5.
You still don't notice. She's still clinging a little close to the frame of the bike, but you don't even notice anything else.
I bet it turns out that Raikia has no goddamn clue what she's doing.
She knows
She
what
doesn't
she's
care.
doing.
Does she know where the accelerator is?
Yes, she
faster.
does.
Can I try to drive it?
Oh no.
I tell you what, let's go somewhere where there's a little bit more opening and we'll go fast.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
While I'm still getting the hang of the controls. Is that alright?
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna take her out like just beyond the condom city walls.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, now you get attacked by mantises.
No.
No, you
I'm
see
gonna-
some down below,
I'm gonna
but
at this
and they
point-
kind of just swat at the air.
She
you know
gets
if that
her
was
wish.
too.
That's a 10 to go fast.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You know if that was below 4, you would have been attacked by mantises, right? Yeah. Yeah. You punch it right outside the wall, not like very far at all, like within eyesight of the wall. You are just like skirting along the city. There's access roads and stuff out there that aren't used nearly as much.
How's this? Is this any better?
Higher.
I'm gonna try and take it higher.
Why are you rolling 4 dice?
Because double unlucky.
Oh,
She's
okay.
slowly gaining confidence. She bumps up the
Oh.
speed a bit.
I thought that was Ultimo.
No, I'm rolling dice.
9 to go higher.
Pretty good. Yeah. You got like about twice the height of the city wall. Ava is very pleased. That is what she wanted. You guys are on a true joyride.
I'm going to refill my water real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
What is Marshall doing then?
Honestly, Marshall's just flying around.
Being a little shit?
No, he's not causing any trouble.
Being a big shit.
There we go.
You notice that she's picked up the speed a little bit.
Hey, you're going a little faster. Good job, Raikia.
Yeah, you are now going faster than a Zamboni.
Oh, that
Stop.
might be too
No.
fast for her.
No, she doesn't up the speed, but she's still going about the same consistent speed. She's still clinging a little bit.
Raikia's going extreme.
I'm back.
At this point, Puke walks out there too.
I imagine he's probably just pleased with how slow she's been going.
Since you're DMing, Deus, Berry Blast or Tropical Fusion to go in my water?
Berry Blast.
Okie dokie.
If one option is berries, I'm always going to pick that one.
Snozberries.
Did we have helmets for our vehicle?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you put them on?
Yes, that's why I was asking if we had them.
One
Because
would
if
think
not,
we should
that
put them
was the
on
very-
before you.
Because if not, that's the next thing I'm getting is helmets.
Is it going to be a dark helmet?
I swear to God.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry.
Oh, Trips.
Okay. Yeah.
She suddenly just straightens up and she guns it.
All right, roll for joy.
Moderate joy.
You experience joy.
For the first time in her
First thrill-
life,
No,
she
she
experiences
experiences a
joy.
minor thrill. She picks up the altitude a little bit, just enough so she has a little bit more room to actually get about.
Yeah.
But
You're
yeah,
cruising in traffic.
she's gunning. She's moving now. You can
Yeah.
actually hear the engine.
Oh god, she's gonna kill herself.
By the way, that helmet does not look comfortable on her because it's not one that was made for her.
Yeah, it was the one that came with the thing.
Yeah,
You'll have to get your own helmet.
yeah, because it doesn't fit comfortably on her head. In fact, it's actually a size too big for her as well. So it kind of just wiggles around on her head.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
They needed this.
She's just kind of cruising about, taking in the sights from a different view.
Wait, where's Puke?
He's in the ship.
He's gone back to
Oh,
the
okay.
ship.
I thought you said he'd come down. Okay.
He did for a little bit.
Yeah. He did.
Oh my gosh! Now I understand why this happened.
What?
Oh, I know out of character, but I don't know in character.
No, what? Like in general, what it's pertained to.
Marshall's going to, I guess, Park Lawrence.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna go inside. He's gonna go up to the captain's lodge or whatever.
The bridge.
Bridge. And he's not an excited hug, but just kneel over and give Puke a hug. Thank you,
Thank you.
buddy. Thank you, buddy.
You can fight on that thing, right?
Is it Lawrence?
With wings and missiles.
And missiles.
Well, Lawrence is gonna handle the missiles, so I should be just fine.
Okay.
I'd say her and I probably go at it for a good 45 minutes to an hour.
And then Marshall's going to do something he's been meaning to do since he got back, which is brush Lawrence.
His hair is completely concealed in this form. You'll have to press the button again.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. And then he's going to brush Lawrence.
During this time, Raikia basically rides by the Black Diamond headquarters, and she just flips them the middle finger.
Nice. It is also
I got a ship.
it's also lunchtime. You guys are kind of hungry.
Yeah, she would be getting pretty hungry. She also need to go do some shopping.
Yeah, Zakira didn't exactly, you know.
That's a good
exactly eat
point.
breakfast.
Should Zakira be driving right now?
She didn't eat breakfast.
She had a
She only
glass
had-
of Chardonnay for breakfast.
Two
and
glasses of Chardonnay for breakfast.
A
I
glass
think
and a
she
actually
finished.
about a glass and a half. She said to top her.
And
She
it
didn't say
was on an
another
empty
glass.
stomach.
Yeah.
She'll be fine. That's why she wanted to go out of the city to speed up too.
So that way, in case if you wreck, you just go tumbling.
I assumed it was so she wouldn't get a Could you imagine if after time she gets arrested for drunk driving and has another thing put on her?
Oh god.
Oh
No.
Deus wishes he thought like me now. That would have been great.
The rolls weren't there, man. The rolls weren't there.
I know, but did it at least cross your mind?
It probably would have after 2 bad rolls. If he rolled it bad the second time, I was just gonna have the little girl take the wheel.
Oh god.
And she no longer wants you to be her mom.
Yeah, she's had a couple rough days. She really just wanted to cut loose a bit.
And Puke, and as Puke said, we needed this.
Raikia didn't
As
do
we're
that.
driving around, Zakira is gonna pass Ava her glasses. Go ahead and snap some photos. It's the little button there on the side that hits the camera picture.
Okay.
Campaign end. Good end.
Not yet. There's a boss fight.
Though I believe for that one, we aren't the main party, are we?
You guys will be fighting an aerial fight to play distraction for
Yeah.
them,
Yeah.
which is
We
why you
get
have
to-
aerial
uh,
vehicles.
Yep.
We get to do the cool fight. They get to do the important fight.
Yeah. We got to blow shit up.
Wait a second. So you're telling me that this campaign started on aerial combat involving us flying around on dragons, even though I'm sure that part wasn't your intent. That second part wasn't your intention. And it's going to end with us flying around fighting dragons.
Yes.
And my whole life just came full circle.
No, it hasn't yet. If you got arrested for drunk driving and had a chastity belt put on you, then it would have.
Yeah. He's got a point.
That. No, yeah. Marshall's happy.
No, because then I get to hear from Xavier, not the, oh, this woman is an assassin. It's this woman is a drunk driver.
Oh, not only a drunk driver, but a drunk driver and a mother. Oh, I bet that kid was. I bet she was drinking while she was carrying that kid. Tisk tisk.
You've not yet forged the documents.
You lose Camilla due to Child Protection Services.
She's not technically mine yet. We haven't had the documents forged yet.
Reiki is kind of taken more, has actually relaxed a little bit while writing. She's kind of forgotten about the one thing that was given her the unlucky rolls.
All right, Lawrence, let's go flying some more.
She's also increased in altitude a little bit, but she's maintaining a comfortable riding speed.
She's also grown more hungry.
Yeah, she is. Because all she's had is a little bit of cereal. But she's also kind of just in that mental state of just. She's also been doing a lot of thinking.
Marshall's going to actually fly up my by Raikia. What do you say we get the others and we go have a bite to eat?
She gives a big nod so that way it's a bit more visible since even if they are a little bit close, it'd be a little bit tougher to see.
Yeah,
You
Marshall's
also notice that the helmet is shaking quite a bit.
Yeah.
And after the second nod, it actually flips back off of her head. It's still hanging on. It's still hanging back, but it's kind of flipped off.
I'll fix that thing up for you too.
I just need. You just hear her yell. I just need a new helmet. I need one that fits me.
All right, can you land that thing fine?
I should be able to.
All right. Marshall then speeds up, flies past you, and starts looking for. Actually, we still have those communicators, don't we?
Yeah.
Yes.
You do.
Marshall's going to use that and I guess send talk to since Zakira's driving, and as we know, you should not talk on your phone and drive at the same time.
Answer because
well, we all communicate, the communicators, and yeah, I'm going to contact Ava and Airham, and Puke and say let's all meet up in the ship to and go get some lunch.
Yeah. Raikia is slowly pulled in.
Oh Lord.
Ava relates the message.
What did
she nods and she brings it back in.
Yeah.
Whew.
She's pulled it in. She's pulled it in carefully.
No. Not fall off the horse and become Broken Marshall. That does not happen.
Not here.
Not this time.
Oh. No. You move there.
I like to imagine that's Reiki and like actually trying the vehicle.
Yeah, I think she's having a hard time parking.
No,
Actually,
she slowly.
What am I
manages to-
doing?
She's actually
I'm
gotten
not
decent
parking
use.
Lawrence in the ship. Lawrence is coming with us. Lawrence needs breakfast too.
That was a lot of fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
Raikia climbs off, and you notice that she's a little shaky as she climbs off.
Oh, that was wonderful.
Did you have fun? Your helmet looks wobbly.
It doesn't fit right.
We'll just have to
She
get her a new one.
She unclips it and then sets it back on the bike. I think that'll be Airham's helmet.
Should come with two. We can take it back to the dealership and get that one changed out.
Alright.
Not just he paid for this thing.
Yeah, she's a little shaky as she's climbing off.
All right. Well.
Should we head back to Mr. Marshall's house?
We could go back there, or we could go to like a restaurant. What do you guys feel like?
I was thinking we should go out to the restaurant.
It's like I don't really have much food at my house. I still need to clean out the pantry.
Well, wherever we go, you're welcome, Raikia. You know that.
She blushes a little bit and smiles.
You should definitely go back to Mr. Marshall's house so the map doesn't have to be loaded for a restaurant.
Wherever you guys want to go.
Or we could pretend that this is a restaurant.
Alright, if you really want to use theater of imagination, turn it like an airship thing into a restaurant.
No,
you
no, I
can.
meant here. This is a restaurant. We could pretend. A bed and breakfast. Except, like, I don't know. We'll just use the eating
If
part.
you're gonna go back to one of the houses, you can just go to Raikia's house.
Well, no.
But then, we should.
don't
and then
understand.
We should, and we should order out.
We go back to Raikia's house and order pizza.
Order out. Order food.
Well, I mean,
That was out of character, by the way.
yeah.
Well, also, if you're out of food, then we could go to a
Somebody say
restaurant. We could go to a restaurant, and then for you, Raikia. You'll have plenty of hands.
There's like we could also just order out and just watch something on TV at the same time.
Wonder how the flamingo's doing.
That was super random.
Hey, that was in canon the last thing Marshall watched on TV.
It is, but that was also
Sorry,
super
I'm
random.
sorry. I'll stop remembering the random things you come up with. I'll only refer to the main plot. Oh, I wonder how Treble's doing.
Oh God.
I hope he has plenty of meat nips.
We could always go back to my house and order out.
Well, I'm
There-
fine
there-
with whatever.
There was a lot of advertising I had to pick up, so there might be something we might want.
I legitimately don't care where you guys go for lunch. You can eat in the ship for all I care. I'm just not loading a new map.
I say, well, we already have a vote for restaurant, so I'm voting restaurant. If you guys want to go, if you guys
I
want to,
would like restaurant.
If you guys all want to go and get pizza while Zakira and Marshall go out for dinner at a restaurant.
Well, I
That's
wanted
lunch.
to go to the bar that we usually go to for reasons.
well, whatever. So, there's okay, whatever.
This is the most complicated part of, as expected, the most complicated part of this session, deciding what to do for lunch. Nobody can
Always-
decide.
It's always food, isn't it?
Yep.
Hold on, fine.
Oh,
Give me a
yeah.
moment.
You don't need to load up a new place for a restaurant. We can pretend one of these many buildings on the side are a restaurant.
Hold on.
That's what I was saying.
He's loading it.
Here, we could go to, like, I don't know, there's probably an S&M place and a restaurant. We could go here.
Wait, an S&M place and a restaurant?
Yeah.
Cups and sausages.
It's,
Fine.
cuffs, chains, and, Chardonnay.
Give me the damn
Shades and
restaurant.
Chardonnay.
You guys suck. Here's a restaurant.
All
You
right.
happy?
No. I'd rather go to cuffs, chains, and Chardonnay, personally.
Well, we know who the Chardonnay's for.
Actually, it would all be for wait.
Obviously,
Zakira would
vanilla.
like to partake. I would like to have the all of it.
The all of it. Excuse me, but I heard that there were chains here.
And cups and Chardonnay.
If I want those, I could just go to
You can go get
what
drunk
is it?
and then go joyride.
Oh my god, what is the name of that place? Something hand tools and hooked on phonics.
Yes, that's what I was
Handcuffs,
referencing.
hand jaws, and hooked on phonics.
Yes, that's what
It's
I was
hand tools.
referencing. The business is expanding into food, you see. Because they've had a string of customers.
I love how suddenly everyone's moving to the table with her.
Wow. What the hell,
I moved there
guys?
because that's where Ava is.
She saw Raikia sitting alone, and she's thoughtful.
She moved over with Ava.
Whatever. I'm gonna pretend there's a chair there.
Fine,
And
there's a
now
chair. There.
Airham is alone.
There's a chair here
No.
too.
Raiki's a little surprised when she sees everyone move over to her. Cause she was kind of just gonna be playing around with the dragon a little bit,
This is the
So,
section
just
of the
keep it-
bar that isn't on the map.
just to keep it entertained.
So,
entertained.
what are you guys ordering?
I am going to order the shrimp and the shrimp salad
Okay,
and a steak.
okay.
Zakira is going to go with the chicken bacon club sandwich
Okay.
with some French fries.
This is actually the most important part of the campaign. Determining what our characters like to eat.
Yeah, your last meal before you get murdered.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about it like that. What the fuck, Airham? Or Deus?
Oh wow, I did not know that Airham was secretly running this campaign the whole time.
Why do you
Of
keep so
course.
quiet?
What a mastermind.
Well, of course. Well, think about it. What character does Deus play most? Puke.
Oh.
Who made Puke? Airham.
I see. We've solved the conspiracy of
Well,
this
the
campaign.
good news is that all your food comes and it all looks exactly like pizza.
which is a good thing because Raiki ordered pizza.
Yeah, yeah. Raikia food's on top. It's all there. It's all delicious.
It's all
Uh,
stacked up in a very kinky way.
Yeah.
Kinky way.
I don't think I approve of how they placed this carrot I ordered.
No, don't grab at the carrot. Hold on, I'll handle this.
I'm
Okay,
sure
now-
you've handled this before.
But Raikia gives little bits of the food to the dragon as she eats his ball.
It does not seem interested in the food.
You can't force the baby to eat. It will eat when it's hungry, and it will complain until you feed it. And not a second sooner.
And then she had the startling realization Saki never told her what to feed it.
Yeah, she did not.
I forget what I
All
said.
she knows is that it might like bacon.
Bacon.
She then proceeds to order a small plate of bacon on the side.
Okay.
And then she tries to give a piece to the dragon.
It nibbles but does not eat much.
Bargain.
She leaves it there before gently patting it a few times on the head.
Bargain.
Roll to pet, please. I need a pet roll. You know what? You should ask Marshall how to pet things. He's pretty good at it.
Wow. Huh.
I'm just making sure we are in the usual bar, right?
No, different place.
Different place.
Just I have to go by there here in a little bit.
Okay, well, I'm not loading that map.
That's fine. I'll just replay it out.
Yeah, Rakia slowly eats.
Everyone eats.
Nom nom.
And you finish eating your various foods. Yay.
Session
So,
over.
I want rolls from everyone
Okay, I'm going
to
first.
see who notices something.
Everyone?
Okay, you
Oh.
notice. You instantly notice, but I'm gonna wait for everyone else to
I'm
finish the rolls.
Gonna roll this one.
I am the observant one.
7.
Average.
Hammy ham ham.
Above
Okay.
average.
That's decent enough.
For Puke, average,
Good
but
enough.
he's got enhanced senses.
Good enough.
For Camilla, whatever that is.
Everyone notices that for a little bit. Rekia seems like she's had something she's wanted to say.
You look like you have something on your mind, Rakia.
It's just, it's crazy being able to just hang out, even just hang out with all you guys and see you guys in battle. After all the stories that Iron told me, and how true they all are. It's like I'm not sure how to feel considering she basically regarded you almost to the point of heroes.
I personally wouldn't call myself a hero, but
Considering how much you all helped out and done good things to just help further things, to help out the world, even if it seems like it's small.
Yeah, Miss Brillston. There's a lot of things that happened that
And yet here I am.
wouldn't have been possible without you.
And yet here I
Funny.
am. I'm still just little old me.
the funny thing about it is I've been pretty fucking selfish a lot of this time too.
But it's
Well.
helped out in the end.
The irony of it.
Well,
She sort of just
Rem-
fidgets in her seat.
Rakia, you've done a lot to help us.
Not as much as you guys have done.
Well, I don't know about that.
All the stories I was hearing about you guys.
Well, just remember, no matter how many stories Iron told about us, the reason that any of that happened, it's not because of any individual person here. It's all of us. We're a team. And you're a part of that team. So anything we accomplish, you've played just as much a role as anybody else.
She's blushing while smiling, and you actually notice a little tear rolling down her face.
I wouldn't go so far as to use that ugly T word, but I mean, you have to understand, I never really had much teamwork. It was usually just me on solo missions.
Well, that's changed, and so have you.
Yeah, I don't know if it's for the better or for the worse yet.
For the more hygienic.
Ha ha.
Well, Well, I'll find out together then, won't we?
It means a lot to me.
What should I name the ship? I was gonna call it Vomit Rocket, after my mother, but they told me I couldn't. It's not classified as a rocket. I'm giving you guys the chance to name the ship. Puke will veto anything that is stupid.
Well, how? All right, I have a stupid name. Might not be stupid enough to be vetoed then, though.
Okay.
Given what we're using, given what we're doing, using it for come hell or high water.
Okay, that is a name for a ship.
That is a name for his ship.
Camilla says that you should name it the Green Bean.
Marshall vetoes that.
Yeah,
Right.
that's your bar. If you guys don't come up with a better name than the Green Bean, it will become the Green Bean.
God.
Zakira looks at Puke and she just says, "You know, it is yours. You could just name it whatever the hell you want anyway."
Rekia eventually just looks over and she just says, Sky Regent. Basically, Regent is someone who is appointed to actually lead, who is actually appointed to lead because a ruler is actually either missing or absent.
We could name it after
Possible.
Iron.
That's a pretty good one.
I like it.
Alright.
Was that to Sky Regent or to my comment?
Both. Both. We're gonna have a vote here. Puke's holding a vote.
What about the equal 5?
Okay. We have another one. Alright, alright, you can vote multiple times. You can vote multiple times. So whoever's in favor, just feel free to vote for whatever name that I call out. So what was the first one? It was like Hell or High Water.
Hell or High Water, I think, was my.
Hey,
Are you seriously just writing those out?
Yeah, I am going to take tally of votes. Who likes Hell or High Water? You can vote multiple times. So if you like it, vote for it. Not even the first one. Gotcha.
Not even Marshall that votes for it. I like my
All right.
second idea more.
Okay. Nobody likes that one. All right. Who votes for Sky Regent? Who likes that? You can vote multiple times.
That one's okay.
Wow.
I'm
Alright.
okay with that name.
I vote on it. There's 4 for the Sky Regent apparently.
All right.
Right now they are not in the area, but that is DM's discretion.
What about you guys might be able to hop in. You might be able to hop in a bit, Neville. Yeah. Who votes for Eagle 5? Who likes that?
I have
I'm voting for it.
Yeah, I'm a little biased toward it.
Yeah.
Camilla likes that
Come
one.
on,
As well.
yeah. Come on, one more vote.
Camilla likes that one as well. All right. Let's see. And who likes the Iron?
Oh. Oh, you're gonna pull that card on me. Yes.
Good
I
vote,
agree
multiple
with that one.
Yeah, I'm voting. Of my suggestions, I like that one.
All right.
Yeah, Raiki will just. She just quietly votes.
All right. They are all tied.
I think in that case, given that they are all equal, we have to go with the equal 5.
No. So we didn't even come to a consensus.
No. The
Voting
consensus
s-
is you have 3 equally
Well,
agreeable
Voting
options.
we did
stupid.
come to a consensus that the Hell or High Water is stupid.
Yeah.
we did.
Okay. Here's an idea. Make a case for or against any particular name. Camilla suggests against Sky Regent just because she does not want to draw attention to her lineage or her position.
Okay.
I will actually stand with Camilla on that argument.
She likes the
that
name,
is-
but she does not want to draw even the slightest hint of her identity.
Raiki would have no idea about it.
Yeah, she's very coy about that. She says she'll explain later in private.
Well, with the argument against the Sky Regent,
Yeah, she made
this
a
big ship.
reasonable she made a reasonable in-universe argument against Sky Regent.
She just quietly nods. She doesn't really have any other case to stand for.
All right, so we're down to the equal 5 and the iron.
All right, someone advocate for the equal 5 and someone advocate for the iron.
Okay, I'm gonna advocate for the unless someone else wants to advocate for 5. Can I actually present arguments for both?
Sure, why
Uh,
not?
It's like-
Okay.
I just imagine for the Eagle 5, you just draw a picture of the 5 of them on the sticky figures on top of an eagle.
I like the equal 5 because there are actually 7 of us, including the baby dragon and Puke. That's funny, and I appreciate the humor, Miss Bilston. And the iron, because, as I said, we're a team, and iron's still a part of all of us.
Why don't we just combine them? Iron 5.
Raiki gives a quiet nod.
I'm okay with that.
All right.
Yeah.
Any objections?
And they're going to be so confused. Where's the iron 1 through 4? What the hell? This makes no sense.
And while they're confused, we rain hell on them.
All right.
You know
The
what?
Iron 5 is
Iron
now Puke's
5.
name for the ship. He will register it.
That's amazing. Oh, I just realized another way the Iron 5 actually works. There was Iron, then there's 3 babies, and this is
And Sonic.
Iron 5.
Oh god.
We accidentally came up with a stupid name
Oh
that
yeah,
actually
it would be the
fits.
5th Iron.
As usual, we luck our ways
The
into
biggest.
things that make sense.
Okay. Yeah. Why not? Okay.
By the way, Raiki has had a name for the dragon.
Oh.
All right. After lunch, anything else you would like to do? This is kind of the resolution blow-off game after you guys killed the ninjas. So anything you would like to do?
I do
think-
need to make a trip to that bar.
Yeah. Ava's gonna get back to the Tettenham place and continue her studies.
Zakira gives her a kiss on the forehead before she leaves.
All right, and you're going off to get your documents real quick.
Yep. What's everybody else doing?
I'm not sure what Raiki would be doing. She's actually kind of at a loss of what to do.
Puke has to head to the airport because he's got to register the new name.
And then have it stenciled somewhere.
Yeah.
I guess she would just kind of just wander back to her house for a bit because she has no idea what else to do. She's kind of at a loss of what to do.
Actually, I think Camilla would have, or Ava would have asked her to join her.
That makes sense.
Because she did want to say something in private. She wanted to.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Marshall will actually head back home.
It would have taken Reiki a lot longer because the ships were parked away.
I forget.
You all rode Marshall's horse. It's fine.
Yeah. Xavier would be aware of everything going on with the hell thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I don't believe he has.
does he or does he not? Because this actually affects what Mark.
Yes, he's aware.
Okay.
I believe Neville has not had any major interaction with Airham.
I don't think major. A couple minor things, sure.
What's Marshall
Uh,
you know what Marshall is gonna.
Xavier's just sitting on the corner of his bed in slacks and a t-shirt. Hello, son.
Good afternoon, Father. I suppose that what we did yesterday was it went as well as we could have hoped.
You always hope for the best. I lost 6 men and all that, but we shot down some very bad people doing very bad things.
It's they lost their lives but they saved countless others in the future. They will be remembered as heroes.
I hope. You should be fighting monsters, not people.
Well, sometimes unfortunately people are monsters. If we choose not to fight them, then innocent people will be hurt. But our fight is only half done. There's at least I still have one more battle left to do, it seems.
Just make sure you come back alive, son. Don't try to do too much at one time.
I'll do what I have to protect people. All I can hope is that what's necessary does not cost me my life.
Me too.
I'd like to discuss something with you, though. The person who aided us, who I know you have a history with.
Oh, the woman?
Yes. If something happens to me, I'd like to ask that you help her in any way you can. If she just needs a place to sleep while she figures out what she's doing with her life. that you'll offer it.
She has a place to stay, but son, look at me. I can't even help myself.
I know, but you are an excellent father, and I'm very proud to have you as my father.
That's one thing I didn't mess up. I was hoping killing that bastard and shutting them down would add some sort of catharsis, some meaning to everything that's happened, make all these mistakes seem like they were worth it. It didn't. I feel empty. I've already put in my resignation this morning. Can't even pull myself out of bed. Son, I know you've been using this term a lot lately, but believe me when I say you have no idea what it feels like to be a really, truly broken man.
Okay. I heard the feeling of emptiness from her as well. I just... You say you have a lot of you say you've made a lot of mistakes in your life, and she says she's made a lot of mistakes in her life, and I want you to know, Father, that I don't hold any of it against you.
That means a lot to me.
We're all human. We all make mistakes, and the most important thing from mistakes is that we learn from them, and that's why I needed to speak with you and make sure that if something that that I would leave everything in order. That the it's the fox girl with the fox ears. I also told her that she would be welcome here, and I assume there would be no issue with that. But what do you say we go out and train one more time? Wooden weapons.
Don't think I'm quite up for it today, son.
Sure there's nothing else you have left to teach me? One more trick up your sleeve?
I don't think there is.
I see. Well, I'll do everything in my power to come back to you. And one day we'll train again, and you'll see that that you're not really empty. You're just lost. And you'll find yourself. I'm sure of it. Love you, Father.
Thank you, son. Be safe.
I will. Everything's gonna be fine. Marshall will bow and then leave and out.
No need to bow anymore. I'm retired.
Well, most important mission I ever went on. You were the High Paladin, so doesn't matter how many times you retire. You'll always be the best paladin in the world to me. And then Marshall leaves.
Raikia knocks on the door a few times.
Come in.
It's like, we're gonna say this is happening just it's like about 3/4 of the way through their conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She steps in. You wanted to talk to me, right?
Yes. Do you know anything about politics, elven politics in particular?
No, my knowledge on politics is limited.
I'll keep it this brief then. The primary elf city keeper is a city ruled by a council of members appointed to be the most fit to rule. They have a great many different seats, and they have dominion over smaller cities and townships throughout the region. Of those seats, one goes to the most scholarly and gifted of intelligence. It's perhaps an archaic way to rule, but I happen to have that seat currently.
She gives a few nods. It makes sense, considering all the knowledge that you have, along with the stories that I heard about how everyone met you, and how much you've helped out them.
Well, you have to understand that most of the seats have been passed down by certain noble families. Typically, knowledge is bought. The best universities, the best teachers, the best tutors. Usually it is most apparent that the most educated children from the richest families get to rule. The same goes for any of the seats. The most strategic, the most well-trained in military strategy, the best planner. At the age of 3 years old, I was given the honorary seat for the most intelligent. In the last 5 years, I have technically earned the right to have every seat.
That's wild.
My name is not Ava Brolston. I am a fugitive on the run named Camilla Gamover.
Name, it sounds familiar.
It
I remember
should.
reading one report about. I remember reading
I'm
one report about it.
fairly sure the report you read was Iron's death. The pilot of the other Beck was my mother. She is not a noble. She was a captain in the military. I have been on the run for the last 5 years of my life because noble families do not want a commoner taking all their seats, all their power.
They want to be able to hold on to what they have. It is the nature of those who have any sort of sentience and who do not care as much for others. For their own agendas, they want to hold on to it. I can see why they wouldn't want you around.
The only legal reasoning they have to hold me back is that I am not yet of legal age to hold office. In 10 years, I will be. In 10 years, I will have to dodge a minefield of political assassination attempts and seize the throne of Elf Empress.
I thought
Until then,
at least there's some. At least you got something.
until then, my name is Ava Brillston, and I'm happy to be your friend.
Raikia smiles as she walks over and gives her a hug.
Thanks. I needed that. I have a heavy burden on my shoulders today, too. I have to send someone who really doesn't deserve it into endless suffering. I don't want to do that. I mean, there's always been a way. There's always been something hidden, some plan. But I can't figure it out this time.
We've done everything we can at this point. Sometimes there is only one way, and it's not the way that we find the most palatable. If anything, Aaron told me that many times. Don't be afraid of what you can't prevent. Just hold your head high and do what you can.
It's kind of my job to prevent bad things, though.
It would be worse if this world ends up becoming nothing more than an eternal place of suffering as well. A commander's job is not the easiest. It is one that has many burdens, both between commanding everyone and selecting those who might not be able to make it back. There aren't many that are happy at the end of the day. But it's all about what you do with the future. It's how you treat the future. And if someone ends up having to make the sacrifice about honoring what they've done.
I just wish I could pick someone else. It's just the only person that even can do this. This isn't his fight.
Perhaps he might find a reason to. Perhaps he has more of a stake in the fight than any of us realize.
Maybe. Well, if you excuse me, I do need a moment of privacy. I need to inscribe an enchantment.
Alright, she gently pats her shoulder once more before giving a quick hug and then just stepping away out. She pokes her head in one last time. Just remember, you'll have me.
Thank you.
And then she closes the door before heading back.
Oh.
She sits
Alright,
down
during-
upstairs.
At this point, I believe you would have been able to get your documents forged.
I was willing to roleplay it out, but if you want to skip to it, sure.
I don't even want to load in the tokens, to be honest. Plus, those guys are pretty easy to work with.
Yeah, you worked with them multiple times
How
before,
much
so
would it have cost me to get the documents?
Dude, I don't care. Your money doesn't matter anymore. Your money hasn't mattered in a while. Hey, Chichi, if you want to pop in real quick, this is the time to do so.
Yep.
No, don't.
Reiki is sat down and
Whoops, accidentally yanked my headset out.
Good job, buddy.
I just moved my hand just the right way, and it caught the cord. And since it's such a short cord, it just yanked it out of the port. You know what? We'll just say it's 1,000.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
your money doesn't matter, man.
We'll
It really
just say
doesn't.
it's 1,000.
Sure.
You have my token. You can do with it as you please.
Ooh, 1,000.
At this point,
We only have like 250,000 each.
except for Reich, yeah.
Hundred-
But
like
then again, she's kind of got her
125.
house paid off for the rest of her life. She's got her house stuff paid off for the rest of her life at this point.
I have 1,200. I'm sorry, I have 125,728.
Oh, we feel special.
Now I would have to have Camilla with me when I actually go get the papers registered. So I guess I'm going to skip back to Marshall's.
Okay.
At this point, Reiki's like,
Ava.
at this point, Reiki has been basically like, so it's like, so you like the name I gave ya? She hasn't said it aloud to anyone else.
Oh, that's a lame name. I liked Pag Chomp more.
Peg job.
It gives a little yip.
Yep, yep, yep.
She smiles. Well, it's like, oh, I guess you're on to you. It's like left you with me, so whether we like it or not, we're gonna be together.
Together forever.
Everyone's just hanging out in the
Oh, man,
lobby.
my mouse. It decided the left click didn't want to work anymore. It just dropped the token and I can't pick it up.
You don't. Where you're
Can
going,
you,
you don't need
Let
to.
me try it now.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
It's working. It's working.
I'm gonna pop in here looking for a.
She has the door locked right now.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Well, Claremont doesn't, I guess, if you're looking there for.
If you look for Claremont, she doesn't have a door.
Yeah, if
You're
you're
looking
looking
for
no,
Claremont,
I
you
was
can
just gonna pop in on Claremont.
Okay, well, you can pop in on Claremont.
Oh, hey, sorry, I didn't know you were in here. I was looking
Oh,
for
hi.
Ava.
She's upstairs.
Oh, is she? Okay, cool. I got something I think she'll love.
Okay.
So, thanks. As she starts to walk out, she goes, "Did you do something to your hair? You look great today.
Thanks. I just showered.
Well, it looks great." She shuts the door behind her. She goes up the stairs.
As she's passing by Reikia, Reikia grabs her arm and she just gives a gentle pull. It's like she's giving me the rundown, by the way.
What do you mean?
Just what it's like who she really is and what kind of connection she has.
Oh, yeah, that's an interesting thing. Because she kind of hired me to set the whole thing up. So,
I guess
yeah, that was a bomb dropped.
I guess it was. I guess that stranger things have happened, but she gives the motion of basically she's gonna keep it as a secret that no one else
Yeah,
will
that
find
would-
out.
That would be appreciated.
She gives a nod.
You know, my job is pretty much be her personal bodyguard. So
You got a long job ahead of you.
yeah, I'm aware of that. But you know what? The kid's cute. She's grown on me.
She gives a
Yeah.
nod.
Well,
Did
I have
you-
something for her that I'm going to. I'm sure she'll love it.
Make sure you knock before going in. She said
Oh.
She said she was going to be doing something.
Okay, well, thanks for the heads up. I'll make sure to do that. She gently knocks on the door.
One moment. About a minute and a half pass before she comes and unlocks the door and opens it.
Technically, it's a moment.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello.
what took you so long?
I had to put my enchantment at a place I could stop.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have to pick the lock. I have something for you. I think you would enjoy it. It might
Hmm?
make you happy. She gently closes the door behind her. She comes over here and she sets a paper down on the table, or a couple of papers.
What's that?
Those are. I had to go and dig out some old contacts, but those are some forged adoption applications.
Oh, thank you.
So,
We should probably do that before the office is closed.
yeah, I figured you just, I figured you'd like it.
Did you bring
I
the
decided.
Did you bring the jet bike?
No, I did not, but I can go get it and we'll ride it. We'll ride it there.
Yay.
If you want to wait, I'll be back with it. I'll text you when I get back.
Okay, thank you. I'll be
You're welcome.
continuing the enchantment.
And I figured if we use real documents, it would get messy because they'd have to know your real name. So, yeah,
I was-
you're just an elf girl I found,
Perfect.
and decided to keep the Brillston name. So
Perfect.
I will message you when I'm back with the cruiser.
Thank you.
She winks and steps out the door and pulls it gently shut.
Alright, Marshall, what you up to?
Keep in mind, Raikit is a invisible within you, so just in case.
Marshall is going, now that he finished talking with Daddy, Marshall's gonna talk with baby sister.
Hello, have you seen Dad today? He did not come down for lunch.
He's been staying in his room. He hasn't feeling well. He's not sick, but he's just very emotionally drained from everything that's occurred recently.
I think we all are.
Yeah, it's
By the way, did you get Lawrence back? Is everything okay with him?
yeah, no, Lawrence is fine, and he's ready to help out with anything that needs to be done.
That's good to hear. I'm glad everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine with me. And how are you doing?
Honestly, I think I'm still grieving some. I'm not really sure what to do with myself now.
Well, before all of this happened, what did you do?
Well, I was preparing to get married, and then that stopped. And then I was working with Mother, and that stopped. And I helped Dad, and that stopped. So now I'm reading this magazine.
What's it about?
I don't know. I just picked it up. Apparently, it's pony focus. It's about horses.
It's addressed to Marshall.
It's definitely one of Marshall's. You've already read this issue?
What?
Yeah, it's definitely a magazine about horses and horse care. You've already read this issue.
Are you seeing anything interesting in that?
Nope.
Well, what is it you want to do?
Well, I'm a healer. I suppose I will work at one of the clinics.
Do you have any idea which one? I mean, no. You're,
Okay, let's be honest. All the clinics are run by buttheads.
well, okay, let's, ignore that fact. I mean, if you could do anything in the world, what would you?
I wish I was in the place that I was needed the most as a healer.
Well, do you have ways of, finding out what places need healers?
Well, not an emergency like that. I wasn't really satisfied standing in the back, waiting for people to get hurt when we were in High Ridge.
Well, what would you want to do then?
I don't know. I don't think there's any kind of teleportation spell that lets you find danger. Even if there was, I'm not exactly a shield bearer here. Honestly, as much as I wish things worked out fair and simple, quick, everything was sorted out, I think this one's just going to take some time.
Well, you're not the only one. Everything just takes time, and you work through every day, and every day gets a little bit better.
Oh, by the way, I've decided tomorrow I'm going to go with you guys, but I'm not going to go to the fight. The Black Diamond people said there was a small area above the water. I'm going to set up a medical tent and have the wounded retreat there. Don't worry, I won't be in danger. I'll be a mile out.
You're gonna say it's going to be a mile out?
Honestly, I feel bad being that far, having wounded people have to be traveled through the swamp that far, but it's simply not safe there.
Well, I wonder. Is the danger from being a mile out because of being so close to the battlefield, or is it because it's not possible to get there get closer to this 2 setup.
I don't think the monsters be very happy about a medical tent being set up on their backyard.
Yes.
Any space in between, as far as I know, is just swampland.
Well, I'm sure that you'll do an excellent job of saving lives.
I hope I can save as many as possible. You know what?
You will.
I think I'm gonna go watch some TV. I don't want the last thing I remember before a big fight to be a half-hearted article in a magazine about horses.
Hey, I will have you know that that is high quality reading. It is reading of the highest quality.
Seriously? Stirrup styles?
Don't hate.
I'm gonna go watch some TV. Thanks for the talk.
Love you, sis.
During this time, a text is sent out that Reiki is headed back to her house, and she's gonna be preparing something special. And if anyone actually wants to attend with her, that she's texted her address
Where's Puke? Is he still on the ship?
on his
Yeah.
ship.
Marshall's going to call him.
Hello,
Puke.
Admiral Puke.
Admiral.
Commander.
Really? Really, buddy? I'll humor you this once.
Until I hire a captain, I am Admiral.
Why would you want to hire a captain? Why would you want to... You know what? Not gonna worry about it.
That's
Admiral.
not captain talk. You're out.
Admiral Puke.
Yes.
When we're fighting in the sky, what exactly is the plan for where the ship is going to be located?
High altitude, command center type stuff. I don't know. I've never flown this thing before.
It would actually be Commander for the proper.
He is just an admiral. He considers these small vehicles a fleet.
So he's a fleet admiral then.
Yeah, he considers these small jet bikes and the Lone Star to be part of his fleet.
What's the medical situation on the Admiral?
I am itchy.
I mean for the battle.
Less itchy.
Do you think we should have some in case anything goes wrong, or do you think if anything happens to be unsalvageable?
I don't know. I think we have a first aid kit. We have 2 fire extinguishers.
I don't think
I'll
there's-
call you a little later, Admiral.
Marshall's going to Claremont.
Hello.
How many people are supposed to going to be handling the your medical tent in the battle.
I think the paladins were going to give me 5, as well as the ground troops.
I see. Do you think, does it sound like any can be spared to, be aboard, be, with our group in case, anything goes wrong?
Well, I mean, I could. Sure. I'm not part of the paladins. I don't have to be stationed anywhere.
Well, I mean, where would you most like to be, stationed?
Where I can get the people the closest, the quickest, I guess.
I see. Well,
I thought you guys were supposed to have mercenary flyers or something.
we do. We have something of that sort. I just wanted to touch base with you. It sounds like sounds like you'll be able to affect the most people on the ground rather than in the air.
Well, I'm out of the loop, so keep me in touch.
I will.
Nobody tells the teenage girl who's not even a paladin what's going on.
Okay, so just to be clear, just to be clear, out of character, by mercenary flyers, that's totally us, isn't it?
The last she heard, you guys were gonna borrow Black Diamond stuff.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
so
she's
she's aware that it's us.
Yeah, she knows it's you, but she thought you guys were gonna be borrowing Black Diamond flyers. She has no idea you own an airship.
Okay. I thought when she said mercenary, I thought she meant like no one had told her that it was going to be us flying up there.
She might not completely grasp the threat of the situation, but she knows you guys will be flying in and running some sort of distraction.
Thinking. Well, if they aren't going to keep you in the loop, then I'd like to have, if you wouldn't mind, of course, I'd like to have you aboard our ship.
You guys have a ship?
That way, if anything happens to any of us, you'll be able to increase their chances of survival. And there's no one I would trust more healing myself or the team than you.
Sure. You guys have a ship, though?
Yeah. And Lawrence can fly.
Oh, okay.
You want to see it?
Yeah.
All right. Ready, Lawrence? Who's how fast is yours? Whoosh!
Oh, wow.
Just lost this fucking... Or not Lawrence, Marshall.
Both have.
So I wanted to.
You want to ride him?
I had a wonderful idea, and it may actually work out.
All right.
Oh god, this is gonna be great.
Lawrence, Marshall is taking Claremont on a calm ride.
Okay. Roll for calmness.
Oh,
We're calling this.
roll for calmness. Is this a?
Oh, quite
yeah.
calm. Quite calm. Yeah.
I don't accidentally hit the jet thrusters and.
Nope. Quite calm. Quite calm. All right.
All
While
right,
you're
so-
flying.
Oh.
Yeah, no, while they're flying, you do your stuff.
Okay,
you-
so
what-
this is as I'm getting there to pick up my vehicle.
Mhm.
I send what I'm hoping is Claremont. I'm sending to Claremont a message, and it's going to ask her if she's ever been with another woman. And I'm hoping, and I decided to make a shot at this just for the funniness, just rule of funny, but I'm not paying attention to who I'm picking up on my phone, and I thought if I rolled a 6 or lower, I'd actually get the maid.
All right, yeah, give me a roll. I decide your fate.
Oh, it's
Aw.
Claremont, 7 and up.
She does not pick up right now. She is too busy having fun.
Alright, well.
You.
I think it would have been hilarious if there was an
I
accidental
was actually
about of
hoping
Rekia
it was
as
the
well.
I hate
It's like, what? It would have been a...
Doesn't mean I can't mess up and send it to the maid later.
I thought you were gonna say to 6. You actually sent it to Marshall.
No, I was gonna send it to the maid. Like if it was 6 or below, I was gonna send it to the maid.
Oh, you'd be like, all right, gonna get with. Oh my god.
Well, the maid isn't exactly unattractive, but not who she's going for.
You are aware that
She shows up happy.
She sends the message to Camille.
Yeah, as soon as she hears it, she runs out happy with her helmet already on.
Hey, JT,
She
you
smiles.
can jump in whenever.
And we drive it normally to the adoption place, wherever that would be here in Con.
Okay,
Oh, she asked her if she grabbed the papers before they leave.
she hasn't. Yeah.
She asks me to put them in her purse.
Done.
And they head to the adoption place.
Okay.
So that'll just make that off map.
Yeah.
They're over here.
You're doing boring stuff. I'm not even gonna do boring stuff. I'm gonna stick to fun stuff.
Like watching Marshall calmly ride his horse.
Hey, how's it
No.
going, everybody?
Hey, how you
Hey.
doing?
Hey.
Doing pretty good.
hey, do not.
Hey,
mock
how's
the
it
Marshall.
going? Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing pretty good. How's it going with you?
It's going okay.
I am not cold yet.
So during this time, Rekia is doing a little bit of side shopping.
Hand wavy type chat HHG.
Alright, and you are shopping for a helmet and...
No, she's shopping for specific items.
Alright,
They're not going to cost too much, though.
alright.
It's probably
Care
gonna,
to tell me...
it's probably going to be about 500 to 1,000.
Alright, care to tell me what they are?
Basically, it's going to be like a few candles. There's going to be a few candles. There's going to be a vase with a couple of flowers, along with a small bell.
Okay, so you're going to Bed Bath & Beyond and you're spending $30. Gotcha.
Kinda, except there is also a little bit of symbolism that will be explained if anyone actually goes to attend in the evening.
Pretty sure people are planning on attending.
Because she did because they do know where she lives now.
Yeah.
She did send a message saying where she lives.
Alright, Neville.
Yes.
While these other guys are off doing something unknown right now, you get a call
Hunters
from a
of Blow.
number you get a call from a number you do not recognize. And someone's offering to pay you a bit for an inspection for a vehicle at the airport.
Oh no.
They tell you the hangar number. You drive down there, and there is a rather large airship.
Currently
Wow,
not
that
the
looks
size.
like a doozy.
Currently not the size.
Yeah, someone who names himself the Admiral said he's inside at the bridge.
I hope. Oh man, does Puke have a trench coat
I read
and
that.
like sunglasses?
He does not. Yeah. But the Admiral says he's inside at the bridge.
Alright. And... First, I just take a general look around the outside, make sure everything's, looks to be in fine shape, and
It looks almost new.
I pull out a little data pad, punch in something, and send a message to apparently the Admiral
Uh-huh.
through the ship to let the inspector in.
The docking thing from below lowers.
Where does that? Is that gonna be like down here?
I don't know, somewhere in the middle.
Okay.
The bridge
Right
is up top. Up the stairs. Over here. There is a dog at the bridge.
A very familiar dog.
Hello.
Hey, seen you around. I don't think I ever got your name though.
I am Puke. Admiral Puke.
I am Dog. I am Dog Admiral. Admiral Dog Admiral to you.
Didn't expect this when I got a call to do an inspection.
I own the ship.
Looks like a nice ship. Let me just look around and see what needs to be, or see if anything needs to be done.
It needs an inspection before I'm allowed to fly.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Quickly take a look around the bridge, make sure everything's in good shape before heading down to the rest of the ship.
Yeah, so this inspection, you didn't expect it, but it's going to take a couple of hours.
Yeah.
You're a little overwhelmed by the size of this thing. All the flight equipment is here in the bridge, and then you obviously just need to look at the engines.
Check all the bulkheads, make sure they're holding. Check all the any like ducts or anything. Make sure they're all that. Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah. Give me a roll, please.
Along with checking the power couplers.
Power system, all that. Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
find
close.
some. Yeah, you find some noise bat eggs in one of the ducts. You sort of sweep them out.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Noise beds. Eh.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least we didn't find any tribbles.
Or treble.
Oh god. It's like suddenly Dogman.
New dog, man.
More than one. It's like 4 trebles.
I may be hiring an engineer in the future. I will keep you in mind.
Other than those eggs, I think everything looks to be in good shape. It was a nice ship.
It cost a fortune that I did not earn.
I pull up my data pad, mark everything that needs to be, and send him the basically the receipt, license.
Yeah, he puts his paw on the signature pad. Just his paw print.
Alright. So,
a
where's everybody
dossier-
else at?
A dossier and audit, basically.
I do not know. We're meeting at Reikia's later.
Alright, backhack Reiki's phone to find location.
Well, you don't even need to backpack it. You just ask.
He doesn't need to, but
Find GPS location, pinged. Ah, got it. Alright.
By the way, take. All right, so give me a quick roll. One die. It's gonna be high or low.
That's
Well,
all.
So the ping leads to a grocery store. It leads to
You
a grocery
forget.
store.
You forget. I can hack it back and see where you've been in like the last month.
It would only go back to a couple days.
Yeah, she's only owned it for a couple days.
Oh, well, alright. The entirety of your owning it, I can look at where you've been.
She's been all over the
I-
place, as well.
Yeah, give me a
Go
roll,
for it.
please. I would like to see where she's been.
Oh man, she was at what was
So-
that
I was
place,
really hoping for
Ultima?
2 1s, because that would have discovered Reikia's secret. No.
Oh.
I was gonna say she went to the strip club for gentlemen dancers, but no, he didn't roll the 2
Hand
1s.
gloves, hand jobs, and hand grenades.
No.
I thought
That's
you
like
were gonna
Flitz.
say she went to like the fetish bar.
No, Flitz.
Blitz is in High Ridge.
And
I guess she was in High Ridge
it's
briefly.
like, yeah, it's like and
I'm guessing this is Reikia's house.
Yeah, that top corner here.
yeah.
Thank you for the inspection.
Yeah, no problem.
You're welcome.
It's like getting there from here is not. We're not
Can I hitch a
taking long.
ride with you? The Admiral is grounded.
Sure. Black Diamond tank and speed out of there.
If you're heading over towards her house, it wouldn't take long. You would actually beat her there.
Yeah, she lives close to the airport, as it turns out.
Alright,
We
let's
rolled
see if
11.
this. Oh my god, it didn't explode. Yes,
didn't
new
explode?
mouse wins.
Yes.
Is it
Nice.
your fault when all those things got launched into the abyss?
Yeah.
No, that was Deus.
No,
But
that was me because things got stuck together, and I just kept making it worse by swishing them around.
but if you look back over like the last 3 sessions, anytime I tried to do anything with the Black Diamond tank, it would just explode and throw the pieces everywhere. Because my mouse would like triple click it really quick, so it'd be like lift it up and throw everything around, and it was not good.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna say you guys have to wait in line at the adoption center thing for less than an hour. Less than an hour to get the paperwork done. Good job.
Yay, she's officially my child.
If she was who she said she was.
Yes.
She's officially a secret,
All right,
not
it doesn't,
child.
It doesn't take Reikia too long to get what she needed.
Yeah.
So she's on her way home at this point.
Okay. Let's see, who
I'm
else
just
is
chilling
there?
out, tuning up the Black Diamond tank.
She's got her headphones on as she's walking. She's listening to music quietly.
I have no idea what these people are doing at this point in time.
Fishing.
I could see treble fishing. I think that would be a thing he would enjoy,
I think so.
as long as he could bow fish.
While waiting
fishing,
at the...
fishing while Flit is riding on the pole.
Marshall, not Marshall.
Flit loves riding on the
Treble's-
pole.
Treble's working out. He's using a Bowflex.
Oh
Get
man,
out.
Those are 2 great quotes right there.
What?
Back to back.
What?
Well, if someone wants to quote them.
The Trouble Bowflex one and Flit always loves riding the pole. Just both. I'm happy with both of them.
You're welcome.
I didn't add that was the Deus quote. You'll probably want to edit that in.
I'll edit that real quick.
I wonder how many of Forsaken Scholars
A lot of them now, man.
quotes are like me saying stupid things.
You said it was what if Treble?
Wait,
Treble
you
was
say
using
intelligent
a
things
Bowflex?
sometimes? I thought it was all stupid.
No. Well, okay, sometimes I say intelligent things, but they don't get quoted.
You know
What
what?
was
I
it
think
that
I've
you
figured
said
out.
about Treble and the Bowflex? I'm
I
actually.
think I've
quoting.
discovered something, guys. Maybe that's what I can name this game A stupid game for stupid people.
So I've had 2 quotes that have not been
Baseball stupid.
tabletop simulator.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's always gonna be Deus Palsy.
And those are the housekeeping one and built on blood, sweat, and banana bread.
I like banana bread. It's pretty good. I get some banana bread mini muffins.
I
right
have
here.
banana bread vape somewhere.
I don't even like Dragon Ball Z.
That's the best part.
Yeah, pretty much.
So anyways, while waiting at the adoption agency, I want to roll and see if I'm paying attention to who I'm actually sending a message to on my phone.
Okay.
So again, 6 and below is the maid.
My God, you're like sending a ton of messages.
Damn.
No, that's only the second one. I send a message to Claremont and it just simply says, sorry if that was a little bit of a personal question. Or rather, if it was too personal a question.
She still doesn't respond. She's having
Okay.
fun and not paying attention to her phone.
Hey, Zargon.
Right, that's about the time that
Yeah,
we're, like...
Marshall
really-
is more or less just going to fly around until Claremont doesn't want to anymore.
She's going, wee, Atreyu!
Over my head.
Never ending story, you heathens.
I know, right? Oh my god.
I haven't watched it in years.
Such
well-
a good movie.
At least you're familiar with it. It exists.
I watched
They
it.
look like big
I watched it when I was in.
hands.
I watched that I think 15 years ago.
See, I haven't seen it in probably about that long too, and I still remember quite a bit of it.
Yeah, I have not seen it in probably 20 years.
My
I
life
couldn't
has been
put
turmoil.
That's true.
Falcor!
But, you know what? We all know it exists.
Mm-hmm.
That puts it one step above the Brave Little Toaster.
Yep.
Hey, nothing
Yeah.
is above the Brave Little Toaster. Except, of course, all 14 Land Before Time movies.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad you amended that, because some bad things was about to happen.
Alright, so Rakia does notice that there's a Black Diamonds tank. APC just sitting right outside.
You don't have to roll for that. There's
No,
no way
'cause
not
I'm
to.
seeing if she notices it as she's walking up because she
It's
has a little distracted.
almost as big as your house. You notice.
Well,
I
maybe
don't
she
know.
accidentally gets in the tank
She's like-
instead of the house.
She's like,
No, no,
she's-
no.
I
she's
would like
oh
to point out
dear.
that Ultima at one point was looking directly at somebody who was making a lot of noise singing and was still unable to see them
Yep.
for
Who
like
was that?
I might
4
have been
rolls in a
drunk.
row.
She's
Oh,
very,
is that the bard?
Yeah.
she
Yeah, I
is
was
very-
drunk.
she's very unsettled by seeing it,
Yeah.
and she kind of just scoots inside.
You have a knock on the door almost immediately.
She gulps and just turns around before looking through the eyepiece
You see no one there.
because it's Puke.
Yeah, he's too low.
It's like, who's there?
Meanwhile, I don't even notice that Puke's gone because I'm doing maintenance to the Black Diamond tank.
The Admiral. The Admiral is here.
Oh, it's like I swear. It's like I swear, Black Diamond, you need to leave me alone. She doesn't realize that Puke has been calling himself the Admiral.
I am a dog.
She's like, I already know that. She doesn't even realize it's Puke. Rule of Funny says she doesn't even realize it's Puke.
I'm here for food event.
And she's like, what?
You invited me to food event.
She slowly cracks the door open and peeks down to see him. Oh, hey, Puke. I thought,
Admiral Puke.
like, I thought there was. I thought you were. It's like I saw the Black Diamond vehicle out there, and I assumed they were here to try and ruin my life a bit more.
That is Flitz.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. She does own one.
Hers has the vanity tag that says Pussy Mobile.
Pussy
never-
wagging, get it right.
I never noticed that
Yeah, it's Pussy Wagon and you're thinking of Dogmobile.
Yeah, Puke did not pay
Barf
attention.
barf.
He doesn't like cats that much.
one. Yeah, she just has the door. She just opens the door, and then just closes it. She locks it, not realizing that Neville was out there as well.
Puke just assumes he's gonna knock on the door like any reasonable person.
It's a silly.
Okay, I do notice that Puke's now gone.
Okay.
All right, so she goes inside, and
Where'd he go?
she said
This
she
place
said.
smells nice. It smells like a candle.
Well, it's like I cleaned it out, and I've actually got some candles with me. I've got something special that I've got planned. As she starts to slowly unpack the bags,
There's another knock at the door.
at which point she's I imagine the dragon's just looking at it, Puke. It's like she looks through the eyepiece, and then she sees it's Neville. It's like she's like she opens the door. It's like, oh, I didn't expect
Hey!
to see you.
Yeah, I got called for some things and then heard you all were in the area, so I figured I'd stop by and see how everything was going.
Huh. Like, well, you showed up faster than the ones who I sent the message to.
Yeah, I wasn't far, just over at the airport.
I guess it makes sense considering you are pretty much master mechanic, aren't you?
You could say that.
Alright. Well, why not come in? It's like the others are gonna be here soon.
Wait,
I
who all
hope.
did you send that message? Who all did you send what message?
She's invited the rest of you guys over to her house, but she has also sent the address so that we can find her
Yeah.
house.
I just rolled and Claire's bored now after like an hour.
She's hoping you guys show up.
Marshall will land and then he'll see his message. Looks like Reiki has invited us for what was it yours? What was your message? Inviting us for dinner?
It's a special occasion, real quick. It's
Looks like Reiki sent out an invite for a special occasion. Would you like to come along?
Sure.
Alright, hop back on. Alright. And
Airham, are you awake, or have you been sleeping the whole day?
maybe he's dead.
He's been practicing.
He's been practicing the Schwartz.
Probably been meditating.
Airhammer.
Been
On the
focusing
cushiest bed.
parts.
Well, he's not riding my horse.
You know what? That solves it.
No, if him were here, I'd let him ride. As it is, I'm assuming he's just sleeping in the room that he ruined.
Yeah. During this time, Raikia is finishing up the unpacking of the bags that she brought in.
Ah,
And Neville would notice that a
Ah,
lot of these
perfect
things
landing.
are a bit unusual for what's been picked up,
Alright.
including a small brass bell.
I'm a guest in another person's house. I don't really say anything that would be rude.
Yeah. She's basically got a small. Basically, she's got a small, somewhat. It's like a little bit ornate cloth set in the set close to the center of the table. She's actually brushed the olives a little bit to the sides, so that way she can set it up. She's gently brushing them aside, so that way it can be set up. And then she's basically placed a couple of she's placed a candle on each of the four corners. They aren't lit yet, though.
Other than noting they look somewhat like a ritual circle, there's not much.
She places the vase down near the back, with places the flowers in the vase, along with a single feather set right on top of them, before placing the bell in front.
Seems more like a memorial to something than.
It's something special. I'll explain when everyone gets here, and when food arrives.
Are we going to play with a Ouija board?
No.
Okay.
Hey, one of the few things I can do is mess around with a Ouija board.
Eventually, I don't know when, Marshall and Claremont will arrive. You'll hear like a ring. I'll let Deus say when.
Whenever, man.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a break
over
though. I'm gonna take a quick
Okay.
break though. I'm gonna take a break for a couple minutes.
Okay.
So I guess she'll ring the doorbell in a couple minutes.
The door
Won't
is
you?
over here.
Fine. Here. You hear the doorbell rings.
No, it rings in a couple of minutes. We already went over this.
Whatever. Fine.
Well, I guess we're on a little break, so hang tight, everyone.
No, don't. Panic.
Picnic.
Panic.
I like that Be Right Back screen. That's pretty cute.
I do too.
Yeah. With Oku just dancing.
Like I don't even like. Is that from something or
Toho.
Toho? Oh, okay.
It's basically just a little anime gif for Toho. Two of the characters. And, Nuclear Raven. Nuclear Fallout Shelter.
Yay!
Okay, that's it. That's a pretty cool picture. I gotta add that to my... I gotta add that to my... downloads.
Down, yon.
It looks really good.
Oh man, did we get paid for the raid?
I don't believe so, considering it was kind of a... It was kind of more of a self-motivational thing.
That's fine. I got a Mecha Behemoth skeleton to repair.
Yeah, that's your payment.
You got paid in Mecha Behemoth. If anything, if we're all getting paid, then guess what? That means that we're each part of the Mecha Behemoth.
No, it's mine. Back off. I will kill you with it.
Not if it's already broken.
Wait till I get it fixed, then I'll kill you with it. It was mine. I need to buy a sword. That way, when I'm riding it, I can be like, "Take me closer. I want to hit them with my sword."
I'm back.
Hey, how's it going?
I feel better.
Sharktopus.
Were you pooping?
No, urinating. Would you like to know more about my bowel movements? Because
No.
Yes.
I could stream
would.
IRL and just talk about that nonstop.
Yes, I
Not
would.
while not doing this. Alright.
No, we'd have to switch to IRL.
Yeah.
Unless
life.
we wanted to role play out our bowel movement.
No
Maybe that'll
thanks.
be
No
next
thanks.
Hey.
No thanks. We
Tempt
already
me,
had that.
I'll do it.
No thanks. We already had kind of had to do that shit with
I was gonna
Zakira
say-
getting so pissed drunk that we basically had to give her an enema.
I was gonna say that has
Oh,
happened
yeah,
before.
Yeah, I guess we did technically roleplay that because Flit stuck a hose up Zakira's ass.
That's great.
Forgot all about
Oh.
that.
Is that the first thing that's been stuck up Zakira's ass since she got the belt removed?
Up her ass, yes.
Speaking of, Flit gives Reiki a call.
Speaking of, a doorbell rings.
She answers the phone.
Oh, hey kid. Look, I appreciate the invitation, but I gotta plan a whole save the world thing at HQ. Glad you're doing well. I'm with you in spirit, but whole operation to plan.
Thanks.
How much time has passed since the raid and now?
A day.
Like a
Okay.
day and a half now. Yeah, day and a half now. You guys traveled for a few hours on airship, landed in the middle of the night. I presume slept some on the ship and slum when you got back, and you've had most of a day to move around, do stuff. So
For
yeah.
Neville, that means do nothing and inspect his mecha behemoth carcass to see how much work it's going to take to fix it.
A lot.
You guys got swept up pretty quickly out of there. You had to call Ian to recover the remains. And Ian had to pull some strings to get in there, despite the cops. But it was worth it.
Oh yes, it was worth it. I will have that thing repaired, and I will ride it into battle at some point.
Yeah.
Alright, so she looks through the eyepiece,
Ding dong.
I,
and then she opens the door. Oh hey, you guys actually showed up.
Yep.
you think we wouldn't?
And to be honest, I half expected you guys to just blow it off. No offense.
We wouldn't ditch you.
She welcomes them in.
Not like fathers any company.
You would notice that her house is nowhere near as glamorous as your house.
This is a cozy
Also,
place.
I want Marshall to give me a roll.
Oh god. You just tell me what I'm supposed to be seeing.
I want to see you notice it.
It'll no.
You don't
I
notice
don't.
it.
I'm never gonna notice it.
You might later.
From now on, you know what? You will, and you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna drink this reroll potion. Where'd my reroll potion go?
You used all your potions.
No, we have one more. We had
Uh,
one more, and we had a potion of consistency left, and I think we had a healing potion left.
Yeah, well, it turns out they were left back at Tettenham Manor, so that's where they are.
Alright, Dace, give me a roll for Claremont.
She is not a combatant. Her accuracy is garbage.
It's just it's a notice roll.
I think this is literally a
It's a
C
perception
roll.
roll.
Yeah, well, that typically goes off of accuracy, because it's
Well-
Accuracy doesn't matter for this one.
All right.
Okay, she doesn't notice either.
She does notice that the candles smell like lavender.
That's what she would notice. She doesn't
Yep.
notice something else though. It's like, well, there's one thing I wanted. It's like, there's one important thing. It's like, other than the fact I've got food on the way, I've ordered a spread of food for everyone. We'll have leftovers after.
All right.
But
As
on the table there's what? It's like on the table there's what is the main reason I wanted you guys all to come.
Is a Dargan.
No,
Noticing
she's met. It's like no, not the. It's like not Valis. I'm talking about the
You mean
setup. there.
Pegchomp?
Valis.
Oh. Noticing Marshall here, I
Wait, you named
quietly
your...
whisper to Raikia, "Did you bring green beans?"
No.
Wait, did you really name your dragon Phallus?
Valis.
Honey, you should consider that name to be enunciated very, very strictly.
Why do you think I say it the way I do? Valis.
Somebody's gonna mess that up.
And then he has a reason to nip at them. She gives this sly smirk.
Marshall is biting his lip, trying not to make a bad
Alright.
comment.
Alright.
Airham, you have overslept. Would you like to rush and try to attend Raikia's thing? Or are you cool just hanging out there?
Actually, it's possible Marshall has no idea where Aram is.
It's very possible. Also, it's very possible that he cannot talk right now. I'm not sure.
You didn't say anything earlier.
I can do something when I got back, but
Oh man, there's something I want to do, but it's. Dude,
So-
Look,
so what-
it
so what
goes
is-
poorly on Marshall.
So what is Akira doing?
I guess they're
I
headed
will
there.
answer in just a second.
Alright, so Neville, give me a roll for perception.
Nobody notices your dang foxtrot.
No,
Tango.
that's high enough. You off in the corner, you notice a box with a xylophone in it still. It has not been opened.
Oh, jeez.
The xylophone has yet to be opened. It's been set aside for now.
Wow.
Yeah,
Broken Marshall's heart's gonna be
Broken.
it's gonna be broken.
Got it.
Yeah, you notice the xylophone. She has been so busy. She basically just set it aside because she hasn't gotten a chance to actually. Mess
Are you
with it.
saying that she intends to use it in the future? Because that's great.
Maybe.
Oh.
We'll see what the
Is
future
Akira
entails.
and Camilla riding in a wraith? Because that's kind of awesome.
It's some sort of jet bike.
Hey, did you see what I came riding in on?
Yeah, the friggin' awesome techno horse
Yes.
that
He's
I would like to take a closer look at.
No, you're not touching my horse. Nobody's touching the horse. No.
Except Lawrence. He can touch
The
himself.
first hour of this session was Marshall having a panic attack over that horse.
Dude, where's my horse?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was, dude,
Good.
where's my horse?
that's what you get for skipping my boss. I will give you anxiety attacks over good things.
Oh, trust me, when my
horse
session,
is
it's like, when
amazing.
my campaign is
Yeah,
happening,
yeah,
there's gonna be
it's
a little bit of tension. I'm gonna give some dramatic tension.
About what?
Lots of things.
And I'll cut it with my plasma cutter.
Okay, sorry, I had a message to take. Anyway, so as we're leaving the adoption agency, I want to make one more roll to see if I'm not paying attention to who I'm messaging.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Dang!
Yeah.
To
No
Claremont
roll.
again.
No rule of funny.
On point.
It just simply says,
Are you
know
sure?
what?
Because look where Claremont's sitting and look who's right next to her.
I realize that.
That's more than enough rule of
She
fun. It's
doesn't
more
know
rule-
that. She just says, "You know what? I'm sorry. Forget I asked."
She just replies, "Asked what? I have had my phone off for the last hour."
At this point, she's driving, so she will not respond at the moment.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, don't text and drive.
Also, are you driving a Wraith? Because that's kind of awesome.
Did you say
that
that
looks like.
exact same?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
It's whatever this jet bike is.
Ham, it's the 8.
It was in my folder. And it was jet bike number 2.
oh, okay.
No, that's jet
I-
bike number 8. See how it has an 8 on it?
Yeah, I see how the other one has an 8 on it as well.
Yeah,
Looking
they're
forward
both
to it.
jet bike. They're both number 8.
Yeah, my computer would love that naming scheme.
Yes. So you notice it's a cozy little house.
Yes, it's very homey.
Yeah. It's like it's not as
We finally arrive.
it's like it's not as fancy as your house, but
Oh well,
I'm happy with it.
there's more to there's much more to and bunch of rooms.
Mm-hmm. So
Like a library.
It's the people. It's the people in it that turn it from a house into a home.
So, are they
I
knocking
send a
or
message
ringing?
back to Claremont. It just says, "I'll ask you later in private."
Oh my god. Asha's gonna murder you.
Yeah, she replies, "Okay," but she also adds the IE at the end. Okay.
So she knocks.
Not the double K KK.
Reiki goes over and once again she checks.
Shave
the people.
and haircut, 2 bits.
And then she opens the door.
Hello.
Why, hello.
Should we have brought a housewarming gift?
No.
Because I
That's
thought
fine.
we should have.
You're fine. I just have. It's more of something that's. There's something that I wanted everyone to be here for.
Well, sorry we're late. We were taking care of adoption papers.
I got adopted as.
Taking care of
I got a
business.
real adoption as a fake person.
Raikia just laughs as she closes the door.
Actually,
Well, she looks
technically,
she looks
has
around.
a fake adoption because that's forged document.
She looks back and forth to see, but apparently Airham has not shown up.
Yeah, I think he may have caught the contagious narcolepsy.
Yep.
That's
What a
shame.
dick.
She sighs before securing it before locking the door. Well, I guess with everyone here. Okay, alright. Alright, I want Zakir to make the roll now. Make the notice roll.
Okay,
See
yeah.
if she notices the xylophone.
The freaking xylophone. No,
Just barely not.
nobody notices the freaking xylophone.
Except for
don't.
Neville.
But Neville doesn't get the context.
No.
Nobody
So-
does.
So roll a funny. Roll
Nobody
a funny
does.
wins.
It's been established that
Oh.
Marshall has no memory of anything that Broken did, so no,
Yeah.
nobody in character understands why there's a xylophone.
Alright.
Does Broken Marshall retain memories of what happens when regular Marshall's going around?
Maybe.
Seems like it.
So,
At the very least, he has all the memories of Marshall from pre-breaking.
thank you everyone for coming. It really means a lot. I do have food on the way. It should be here soon. I ordered a huge spread. Just that way we have a little bit of everything for everyone.
Oh, are there any green beans?
I don't believe I ordered any. Sorry.
Well, I guess there's still some at Mr. Marshall's house.
But you see that setup before all of you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, which point she's referring to how there's the candles along with the bell and the flowers in the vase. It's like this. Well, this is a little ceremony. I did some reading. It's like I managed to do a little bit of reading earlier, and I actually managed to find something about my kind's old traditions for honoring those who have passed. And despite the fact we did actually give the funeral for Iron, I wanted to at least give a chance for everyone else to be able to pay respects for any that they have lost, whether recent or otherwise. It's why the bell is there. This whole setup. The candles are there to light the way. The flowers for the fragrance, the feather for those who soar above. At which point she dims the. No, he met her once.
Briefly. Yeah,
Yeah.
briefly.
Okay.
She dims the lights. At which point she dims the lights and then proceeds to light each candle with foxfire. At which point she kneels for a moment. Bows her head before standing back upright. It's like, if any of you have lost anyone, feel free to give the bell one ring for each person you have lost in order to honor their memory. I want to hold this ceremony before the big battle happens.
Claremont immediately picks it up and rings it once. She says that was for her mother. She did not know Iron well enough to feel a legitimate connection for her, but she does feel bad for everyone. Because from what she's heard, Iron was a good person. She only met her twice, I think.
Yeah. How about-
Kira gets up
Alright.
and walks over to it, and she rings it 14 times, and then sits back down.
Basically, this is the setup right here.
Yeah, the pencil's gonna be weird because I blew this up pretty big.
Yeah, that's fine. Basically, the bell would be right here.
Sure.
She rings it 14 times.
Raikia will be the last one to ring it.
Neville picks it up and rings it 3 times. Coworkers and a family member.
Raikia looks
Mar-
over at Marshall, Puke, and Camilla.
Puke goes up to the bell, sniffs it, and just barks instead.
She smiles a little bit.
No hands.
Understandable.
Marshall will ring the bell 8 times. Once for my mother, once for Iron, and once for each of the 6 paladins who lost their lives so that we could succeed at our last mission. Even those I didn't know personally, we are forever bonded by our mission to make the world a better place.
Kira looks at Marshall. She says, "Mine were for my birth parents, my foster father, Iron, and the Council of 11, which was my adoptive father's 11 closest partners in the old Assassin's Guild. Also, they were all dear friends of mine."
Camilla's gonna ring it 4 times. And she does not volunteer information on who the bell was rung for.
Raikia finally steps forward picks up the bell, and she just gives slow rings. She ends up giving 44 rings. 40 for those who lived in my hometown. It wasn't very big. 3 for my family, my mother, my father, and my big brother. And 1 more for Iron. She gently sets it back down. So these rings are carried off into the afterlife, hopefully to be heard by those who are by our loved ones, to be heard by family, to be heard by those who deserve it. May they find peace and watch over us as we extinguish these flames on the setting of this day. At which point she goes ahead, she raises her hand, and she raises her hand, clenches it into a fist, and the flames on the candles go away. Because she did ignite them with her foxfire, so she can stop the flames the same way.
Excuse me, I'm feeling very emotional right now. I need to use the restroom.
She nods before she goes and turns the lights back up. Thank you everyone for coming for this. I really do appreciate it.
Thank you for holding it. It's a wonderful gesture. It's a wonderful gesture for
It's why I wanted everyone
those we've left behind.
It's why I wanted everyone to show up, because we never really got a chance to honor anyone but Iron at the time of her death. I wanted to at least give everyone the chance to show respects for those who passed away.
May we never forget whose strength was lost, so that we can have the strength to fight forward.
She gives a quiet nod before moving the candles off of the cloth and then gently moving the vase with the flowers off before carefully folding it up. At which point, let's see. Let's give a lucky roll.
Wow.
5.
Good thing I was lucky.
Yeah. 5. It's gonna be another few minutes before food arrives. The delivery driver is running a bit late. Alright, so enough of the teary eyes. Food should be here soon. I was half expecting it to be here before we started the ceremony, but oh well. I guess welcome to my house. It used to be the one that belonged to Iron, but she left it to me in her will. So at least I have a place to live once all this is
It's a
done.
nice place.
Yeah, it's not. I've been in here before, but I don't think I ever said anything. It's really not that bad.
Yes, no, you can feel the love just looking around. And that's what makes
I
it
can
makes
thank
it important.
Flint for the first memories I'll have with this place.
It was also, you also came here when it was really dusty and messy. I spent about a day and a half cleaning it out, and at least making it more comfortable. There was papers and dust everywhere. Had to sort everything out.
Anything interesting written on them papers?
Nothing really specific. Any papers were already filed away. They were just her own notes along with news clippings.
You get a knock at the door.
At which point she goes over to check it.
It's the hash slinging slasher.
It's
Yes.
this guy.
It's the man with the curse of the mummy's curse.
Hello. I am the Pizza Chic delivery driver. We have your catering order.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. She opens up the door. Fully.
Pizza chic.
He brings in several platters.
Oh, thank you so much.
All of which are pizza.
Is it
No,
It's a different.
branching out.
It's a huge spread. It's a huge.
Yeah. Pizza Chic is branching out. Their catering business is huge.
All right. So how much will that be?
They're no giant pizza though.
For the entire thing plus delivery, $150.
She goes ahead and hands him 165, 15 for the tip.
Thank you.
She smiles before seeing him out. And closes the door. Well, it's like well. go ahead
I'm glad
and
you got
begin.
to make use of that random NPC tile, Deus.
Yeah, I know, right? Plus, I got to make Pizza Chic canon. That's
Yes.
great.
Hey, it works.
Hey, now a pizza chic cannon. Now there's an idea.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I need to get back on my cheese cannon too.
Yeah.
All
One
right.
day, man. One day.
Well, first you
that
need to
dream.
find the cheese wizard, or cheese whiz for short.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone, go ahead and dig in. There's a bit of everything. So
Hold on.
yourself.
I need to write down something. Forgot. Alright, so everyone is enjoying the food.
About this time, I send a text message to Camilla and ask her if she's okay and if she fell in.
If what?
Rakia's dipped
Oh.
away in her
She
room
said
for
she
a
was
moment.
going to the bathroom.
She went into her room for a moment before coming back out. She basically has a portable media speaker, like those ones that you put your phone on.
Yeah, Camilla replies that she's very emotional right now.
I'm gonna send back if she needs me.
She proceeds to set that on a small table to the side before setting her phone on and putting let's see what playlist she puts on. She puts on her heavy metal. High, she puts on something a bit more relaxing. That's high. She puts on something that's a bit more relaxing and a bit more to everyone else's tastes, instead of just flaring heavy metal.
Hey, you don't know anything about me. Maybe that heavy metal's what I was looking for.
She just picked one at random.
She texts back to Camilla asking if she needs her in there.
She replies she'll be out in a moment.
Don't need you. You're not my mom.
No, but I'm her mom.
So, Mr. Neville, I couldn't help notice that you were the victim of Flit's flirting. How's that working for you?
You do a favor for some people. That's the thing. It's not really. She's not really my type, so meh. That whole, few inches tall thing, just
Deal breaker.
yeah, a little bit.
I imagine it might complicate things a bit.
Feel bad for her. I can tell she's really got some anxiety built up around that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like when you're as long lived as she is, and you've seen the shit, and you've seen what she has. You're not gonna exactly be on. You're not exactly gonna be 100% either.
You
Trust
okay,
me,
Camilla?
I've
Your
heard
eyes
some
are
of,
really red.
I've heard some of the stories.
You get a look on my face, and then I pull out a notepad and start writing down a bunch of stuff, and then put the notepad away.
I typed it out because I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah. Yeah, her eyes are really red. She has definitely been crying.
She whispers into her ear she wants to talk about it later. She's welcome to.
No, I can talk about it now. It's okay. It's just what Raikia said about sending the spirits off got to me because I know one of the bell rings that I made won't get that.
Rekia tilts her head. She's a bit confused.
I told you, tomorrow I have to send someone off
Oh.
to some horrible fate.
Oh, right. That's right. Well, most we can do is just enjoy what's left of this day, so that way we are ready for tomorrow.
Pass the milk bones, please.
There are
Little hands them across the table.
there's not too many of them, but there are a few. I like this track. Also, the track that came up on OC Remix is a great one. I like it. It is actually a remix from Final Fantasy XI.
I've got an Italio Disco remix of the Robo theme from Chrono Trigger.
It is apparently the original song is called Heaven's Tower.
So everyone's just very quietly eating food, apparently.
Just
While music plays.
Yeah,
somber at it. There's like
yeah. She
Just
kind of
a-
killed the mood, didn't she?
Yep.
Well, it is something we do need to discuss, though.
Is there anything left to
Somebody has
discuss?
go in.
Nothing left to discuss. I know who it's got to be.
Reiki is a
Think
key.
it'll be-
I'm sorry.
Is everyone going to be okay? This is going to be scary tomorrow.
I mean,
That-
we can only do so much, right?
All any of us can do is our best.
That's why I invited everyone over. At the very, it's like this. It'll either be a final farewell, or it's going to be preparation before the grand celebration.
These guys will be fine. They killed a master assassin, some weird evil Schwartz lady, and a giant mechanical behemoth at the same time less than 24 hours ago.
a behemoth is back in my shop. I might add.
Well, you can't let yourself get overconfident.
I just wish I had the opportunity to make good on the promise that I had made. Trust me, if I had gotten a hold of that bastard's body, I would have sunk my blade into him so many times that Swiss cheese would have been jealous of the number of holes.
Pass the Swiss cheese, please.
Neville hands it
Secure
to.
hands it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys pass it along.
Reiki
Well-
is occasionally offering little bits of food to the dragon, to Valis.
He sniffs most of it.
Like, at some point I'll find something that you'll really like.
We
Well, he's a dragon, right? Why don't you try what dragons normally eat? Wait,
Say-
what do dragons normally eat?
she was like, I don't know. It's like, Iron had a lot of different things. A lot of
Historical-
meat.
Historical accounts indicate that each dragon has an appetite for different things. So maybe he's got an appetite for something in particular.
I guess I'll have to find out.
You have a decent spread here, eh? Well, you should put him on the table and see what he goes for.
You
So-
could just try beer. That was something Iron enjoyed.
I think
Well,
we don't have any beer.
well, from historical accounts, dragons haven't always eaten things that most living beings would call food.
Wonder what that microscopic dragon eats.
I suppose cellular matter.
Reiki goes ahead and lets Valis down to the table to see if he shows any interest in anything.
He takes a bite out of the candle and spits it out.
She giggles like, I have a feeling that might not be something that he'd be interested in.
Well, you know, sometimes I guess that just proves that dragons can't wax philosophical.
Rakia just looks over and before just slowly face palming for a few moments.
What? I thought it was funny.
I giggled.
She just, it's like I giggled out of the character, in character, she just slowly face palmed.
You've been a mom for like 2 hours. You're already giving the mom jokes?
Well, I guess it comes natural.
Clearly,
They gave you a handbook, didn't they?
Well, I mean, you know, I'm sure I could find one.
Clearly,
I mean, I'd have to skip to the part where they're 8 years old, but at least I didn't have to deal with a diaper phase.
Believe me, the diaper phase is so much worse than when you are cognizant and aware of it.
Alright,
Ugh.
so
Mate,
anything
if
else?
you're cognizant and aware of it, wouldn't you have been able to just not?
If you're not big enough to take yourself to the bathroom, you're kind of stuck with that.
It doesn't work that way, I'm afraid. It takes a few years before you can have some self-control.
Ah, well, I suppose that makes sense.
And believe me, when you're doing midterms for your first college exam and poop your diaper, it's nothing.
Oh, it'll be the final day, and we're making poop jokes to us all.
Hey, big hurdle got leaped. There's one ahead of us. All you can do is enjoy the time between.
Yep.
Exactly. Marshall's going to hold up his drink and to Neville.
Rekia has grabbed has pulled out a small bottle of clear liquor.
Neville pulls a flask from his coat and then screws the top and raises it.
No more wine, you. You have to drive.
I'm not drinking right now.
She goes over in here to grab a shot glass for herself before coming back and pouring herself a shot. By the way, this is the same kind of stuff that she had before, but she's only having a small amount.
Is it that like what ogre killer or whatever that was?
Spirit liquor.
Yeah.
Really punched it. Well, to success and victory, to all of us being able to meet up once more at a celebratory table. To those who are heroes, to those who will protect us, to those who have passed on.
May you all be here tomorrow.
And for many days to come.
At this point, Raikia goes ahead and throws back her shot.
Nell takes a long swig and puts the cap back on, puts it back in his coat.
To the newly founded Puke Dog Business Shipping Company.
Aye, Admiral.
That's how you get hired.
Alright, so I imagine at this point most of the food has been eaten.
Yeah, it took a little while.
Yeah. Alright. Well, take those. Thank you everyone for coming. It really means a lot to me. If anyone needs this place to rest, I don't have too many spots for too many people, but those who want to can stay the night here.
Well, I would love to take you up on it. It's a lovely, cozy little place, but my house is just downtown.
Yeah, you guys have a nice house there. I need to get a new mattress after all this is done.
I would possibly stay here, but I think Camilla and myself are going to just head back to the Tettenhams. All of her stuff's over there, so.
Yeah, I need to gather it and get it to the airport.
Puke, you want to ride back to your ship?
Yes, please.
She nods. It's like, alright. Thanks everyone. And to a grand victory tomorrow.
Yeah, victory. Oh.
It's like go ahead and take any leftovers you guys want to as well.
This was a lovely evening. Thank you for inviting us.
Thank you for
Yeah.
showing up.
I ain't seen a ritual like that in a fair while.
She goes ahead and sets Valis on the table.
She looks at Camilla. You ready to go to the car?
Yes.
It didn't explode, yes.
Before Marshall leaves, he's going to just give Raikia a hug.
She returns the hug as well.
You'll make it through tomorrow, I promise.
I want you to do the same as well. There's been a lot of lives lost recently.
Well,
I don't want to add another to that list.
well, I'll do my best. No matter what, you'll be welcome in the Tettenham.
I appreciate it. I have my own place, but I still do appreciate it.
Yeah, I know. Marshall's just going to take a long look around the village.
It's not. It's not. It's pretty humble. It's a pretty humble house.
It's a beautiful home. Good night.
Good night. Have a safe trip back.
I will.
She bolts the door shut before going back to before she steps over here. She actually stops the music and starts. She just starts to think at this point.
You can use one of the beds if you want. We have 7.
Thank you.
Where'd Sakura go? Oh, there she is. I was like, did you get lost?
No,
I was
I
like,
just
did you
haven't
get lost?
taken her off the
How?
bike.
I was also like, how? How could you get lost? It's not possible.
No, I just didn't take her off the bike yet. Actually, she's gonna get a shower.
Yay.
Yeah. Okay. Anything left to do? Or are we closing up shop here?
I would like to message Mr. Portent real quick and see how progress is going.
He's got some robots ready. They will be arriving via Black Diamond sometime within the day. He's having them sent straight to the location from High Ridge, so they won't be in the city. You'll have to inspect them on site. They'll be joining the Black Diamond and Paladin ground troops. Right now, the current plan is to have your team infiltrate via the airstrike while the others distract all the air stuff, so you guys can get a lot closer
Ooh,
and
nice.
draw away a lot of the defense forces.
Okay.
Your team will be covering the actual closing of the portal while everyone else sieges the place and just tries to deal with all the baddies. Surely
And how
there will
good-
be... Sorry, go ahead.
And how goes my personal project?
Dismantled and moved outside. They don't have room inside the shop for all the parts. He apologizes if some of it gets rained on. He's trying to make sure that only the limbs are left outside.
Well, you could always put tarps.
Perfect.
You could always put tarps over them.
Well, he does, but you know.
Tarp's going to do so much.
Yeah. It's something at least. Alright. During that time, Raikia hears her phone ringing. She goes to look at it, but nothing.
Dun dun dun.
There is nothing there. There is no call. She actually takes a look, and there's been no calls since there have been no calls since before anyone arrived. She looks at it before she starts to clean up the table and packing everything away before putting it in the fridge, which is otherwise empty.
Marshall is going to say a prayer for Zakira, Airham, Claremont, Ava, Lawrence, and Raikia before going to bed.
Oh, okay. You're going to bed rather early, I guess.
Well,
Makes sense. You got a busy day ahead of you.
he also didn't sleep last night.
That's true. He had no
Yeah.
sleep whatsoever.
Oh, he's going to try to go to sleep at least.
Abraham's got the contagious narcolepsy.
Yeah.
Looks like we're all being responsible adults.
Except for Claire.
Send a text message to Claremont
Okay.
if she just had a moment.
Yeah, she does. Oh, see, now he's back. Now he's back.
There it is.
You missed the entire party.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
if she asks her if she has a moment, she can come down to the guest bedroom that had 2 beds.
She does, and she does.
Alright. So I'm gonna make an attempt. This game gave me 3 rolls for this shit. So
He wasn't-
I sent you a couple of texts earlier today, and I guess you didn't get them.
Did you? Oh, sorry. I've been a little busy today.
That's fine. I think a lot of us have. I had some things to do myself. Die. I hear that.
So, how can I help you?
Well, I was curious. Damn it. I'll murder you. Hey, I gave it 3 rolls to go to the maid, and none of them went to the maid. So I was wondering,
Not go through goddamn shit.
You think you're so funny?
No, I don't. I'm being serious.
Yeah, but you have no idea. You're passed out in bed.
I'll find out.
So I was just wondering, Claremont, what type of person do you ever feel attracted to, or have you ever felt that?
Well, I mean, I was engaged. So, yes?
Well, I suppose I
I don't.
forgot that you were engaged at one point.
Good news. She's attracted to douchebags.
Guess the wrong kind of person is who I'm attracted to, given that that jerk didn't even tell me anything.
Yeah, I'm sure he didn't intend to just leave you like that. I mean, not every guy, not every person is a jerk. Step.
No, it's Steb.
Damn.
Steb.
You guys are doing it wrong. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Ultima got it right.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was, well, maybe, have you ever considered another woman? I know you had a fiance. Have you ever considered the same gender?
You're gonna have to give me a flirt roll, and it's gonna have to be high.
Double ones.
Oh!
Your flirt roll is successful. She is curious.
Roll a funny.
Oh my
Roll
God,
a funny.
I'm so dead!
Yes, you are.
Well, the good news is if you're stibbed, she can heal.
I missed that. I was coughing.
If you're stibbed, she can heal.
This is true. Well, I know some people they go through relationships and then they find out that they have interests that lie elsewhere. What I'm trying to say, Claremont, is that I think you're very attractive.
All right, here's the deal. She's biting the hook, but she is very transparent in that she's in for a relationship, not a one-night stand. Are you biting her hook?
Oh. Do I need to roll to see if it's going to be
No,
more
it's a
long-term
character
or what?
decision.
Oh,
You see, that's also why I gave the offer. I wanted to see if you wanted to.
oh, that would be hilarious if I actually made it a relationship. What's Marshall gonna do then?
Oh my god!
I'm almost tempted to go with it.
Do it.
Just remember,
Oh, it's
I'm
like
you
so-
do it. I'm not responsible for what Marshall
And then,
does.
no, and
Yes,
then
you are.
Camilla would have 2 moms.
Are you sure about that?
Oh my god!
That's great.
All right, let me compose myself. I gotta figure out what I want to do. Do I want to go with rule of funny and actually maybe make this long term?
We
And make-
may have a campaign with these characters later down the line, so
Huh?
we may have a campaign with these characters later down the line after some time away from them. So long term might be legitimately long term, and we might visit these guys like 5 years down the line.
Well, it could end before then too. So
Yeah, maybe.
Yep, you could go the way of the Shay.
Yeah, you could end up being stuffed in a box by someone else.
I
Who finds
wonder
you
when
annoying.
they do that.
no,
Yeah.
wait, Deshay is not that smart.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't talking
There-
about.
Nor is he that bold.
No, but Marshall might. How's that for a start off of our next campaign with these guys?
Thank God.
Camilla's trying to find out where New Mommy went.
I'm sure Camilla would find her. She can read energy signatures.
Oh man. Found a name for my
Eventually
mecha
she will.
behemoth. D-Rex.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
The
but I
biggest
mean,
thief.
here's the thing. Doesn't Marshall want Claremont to be happy?
Or B-Rex.
Or would he just be mad that it's not him getting with Zakira?
Yes.
And for that matter,
I've got a
How-
decision to make.
yeah.
Okay, let's see.
yeah,
I
decision to make. She is pretty explicit in that she's interested, curious. She finds you a passionate person, and she's attracted to that. But she is not into one night stands.
How old is she? I suppose that might be.
She is a year younger than Marshall.
Yeah, she is a year younger than Marshall.
So 19.
Uh,
I think Marshall's 20.
Marshall got traded in for the newer model.
Oh.
Ouch! You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it.
going for a long-term relationship.
I'm
with
gonna go
Claremont.
for it. Let's see what
Tetnap.
happens.
Okay.
You know your
I'm gonna go for it.
She takes you up to her room.
Oh shit.
Oh.
All right. Give me a roll.
Oh. Oh.
Perfectly average, yes.
Perfectly accurate.
I was hoping for bad.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
saw
awesome.
that one and I didn't see anything else coming good. I'm like, uh-oh.
Claire is feeling lucky. She's a little above average.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Marshall's so gonna kill me. This would be worth it.
Marshall, Marshall make death roll for aneurysm.
There's a good chance now that there isn't going to be a a future campaign.
Marshall
Wait.
becomes Oathbreaker.
Wait, Marshall would, like, if you looked in there, see those two together and just immediately break because
Oh
of
my
the
god,
emotional
you're
turmoil.
broken!
Oh, he'd be permanently broken.
well, here's a big question. Why in the heck would Marshall peep into his
Well,
sister's
yeah.
bedroom in the middle of the night?
Exactly.
Well,
That's
not in the
kinda
middle of the night. That's
fucked
what I'm saying. Like in the morning, like if you went in to wake her up or something.
They're 18 and
She-
19. I don't think he does that anymore.
She does make it clear to Claremont that it's like she hasn't done the whole relationship thing in a long time, so she may be a little out of practice with it.
In other words, she's going to take her cues from Claremont.
For the start of it.
Well, thankfully, Claremont is a very, very nurturing and loving person. So, you have a good role model to look up to.
I'm so dead.
For the one night you're still alive.
And fade to black.
But oh no, it's gonna be even more awkward if he happens to walk out in the morning when I'm walking out of her room.
Oh no.
Oh, you're doing it in Claremont's room.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
this is...
We had a conversation and I passed out asleep in her room. We were talking about healing.
And
Yeah.
then Claremont just says, "Oh, you like sack of shit."
Yeah. Well, I don't think Claremont would use that language.
No.
Basically, equivalent to it.
Well, that happened.
Yes.
I didn't
What?
expect to roll an 11 on that flirt. The poor maid is by herself. I gave
don't know that.
I gave that maid 3 chances.
You don't know what was going to happen with the maid. Yeah, see, there, boom. She's not interested. She's already got a boyfriend.
Ooh. That would be an amazing shutdown.
Yeah, this way you get in a long-term relationship with someone who's actually good for you.
You're saying Marshall isn't good for her?
Well, I mean, he's got that whole broken thing.
But he says the word exquisite a lot. And he's very
You know.
energetic.
Ugh. A positive relationship doesn't result in like a 75% chance of you dying next session.
Yeah, but I thought Marshall just wanted his sister to be happy.
No, he was willing to tolerate Deshay for her happiness.
I think
Turn it
Marshall's
off and
just gonna
change
be
it.
jealous that Claremont ended up with her.
You paid off
Give-
Deshay's debts, man.
I know. Well, I didn't want that to cause Claremont problems. Given that Zaki... I mean, make no mistake, if Marshall finds out about this, he's going to kill Zakira.
Oh, he's gonna be mad.
Oh no, I mean, like, he's going to actively, if Marshall finds out, next session's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
You might want to tone
That-
down the difficulty days. Because
Or make sure Claremont has that sleep spell ready.
Well, speaking of the morning, it's rise and shine time.
Well,
Yeah,
Marshall
right,
did
Should
right.
be
go
at the
to
airport
Yeah.
after breakfast.
Yeah,
Marshall
Raki had
did go to-
finished packing all the food away and she had gotten some sleep.
Marshall
Although it was
did go to-
troubled sleep. She thought she heard her phone ring again. She tries to pick it up, but she thinks she hears voices.
Okay. Not ominous at all.
No, it's not. It's not really ominous. And now, where is he going? Which way is he going? Which way is he gonna go? Which way is he gonna go? Which way is he gonna go?
Neville's looking over the engines to make sure everything's
Well, it wouldn't
working
really make
properly
sense for
and
him to walk into his sister's room first thing in the morning.
any
Right.
calibrations what need to
Right.
be made.
Wait,
A little bit, yeah.
wait, wait. He's gonna ruin. He's gonna dash it for me.
Knock, knock, knock.
I knew it. I knew it.
You're a dick.
What?
We all knew where he was going. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
What? How did you sleep last night?
I meditated for about 4 hours.
Right.
Elves.
Yeah, I like that joke, so I'm continuing it.
Well, today's the big day. Are you ready?
Doesn't matter if I'm ready anymore. I've got to go. No more time for second guessing myself. No more time for trying to make backup plans. This is it.
Yep. All that's left is for us to succeed.
I wouldn't call this a victory, but success. She begins gathering up her personal belongings with the door wide open.
The door's wide open.
Rakia woke decently enough, and she got some decent sleep. She's sorting through things at the table in here with Alice hanging out.
Now,
Wait,
oh man.
is this ship equipped to have a dog pilot it?
No, it's not. He has requested those changes be made, but they have not been made yet.
Marshall realizes he's the first. So, he's gonna-
Pilocy's actually up here at the bridge.
Yep, up there. This is
Yeah, if
this
you could do it quick, if you could do it on a quick job, he'd be very pleased. Otherwise, he's gonna have Camilla pilot it.
Nice.
I could probably throw something together.
Yeah, okay, you can rig something up temporary then. He also has breakfast delivered for you.
Thank you, Admiral.
Yeah, this is gonna work well. It's gonna work well with Buke. But now you got a tough choice, because Ian's been good to you. Airham slept all freaking night, so I'm gonna assume he's eating breakfast.
I
Morning, Airham.
Claremont typically wakes up early.
Zakira is
You tried to
still
push it.
somewhat asleep on the bed.
Oh man.
Airham. Airham. You seen the others awake yet?
Oh man, is Claremont the kind to like sit next to and like lean against like obvious like affectionate signs?
Oh, she definitely is.
That's what I'm
But she's
thinking.
also a little busy this morning, so she didn't have a lot of time for it.
Right.
Zakira's still
Well, I meant
kind of
at the
asleep in
breakfast
bed.
table.
Oh,
Surprised
definitely
Claremont
is, but
did not
she's
wake her up.
not till she's after the shower. She's the kind of person who really likes getting all the hot water.
Oh my god, that's like me. Except that's why I shower in the evenings
Yeah.
though, because
Yeah,
my
she,
sister's in bed.
She woke up a little earlier and got the hottest top water before she came in and woke you up.
Morning already?
Marshall's gonna go look for Zakira
Okay.
to wake her up.
Yeah, sure.
Marshall's going to knock on the door.
I'm going to go downstairs, I guess, at this point, since she's woke me up.
Yeah, you had a shower last night, didn't you?
Yeah.
When there's no response, Marshall's going to peek in. The guest quarters and
Make sure she's not dead.
yeah, make sure she's not.
Babe.
Or sleeping with the maid.
Oh, there you are, Catherine.
It's like a regular family.
Yeah, regular. This is regular. Sure.
Who wears the pants in it?
Let's be honest, we all know who wears the pants.
Oh, yeah.
where'd
Camilla.
Camilla
Yeah.
wears the
Yep.
Catherine, Miss Brilston, where'd you end up
Call me
last?
Catherine.
Okay, whatever. Where'd you end up last night? Checked the guest quarters and looked like you didn't sleep down there. Where'd you end up?
Oh my god, I have to already answer this? Holy shit!
Marshall went and checked.
Oh god!
He was being a gentleman.
Went
awake.
upstairs with Claremont and had a conversation, kind of passed out.
You were in Claremont's room.
Yeah, she invited me up there.
It's not a
She
holy
looks at
shrine.
Claremont and she looks at Claremont and shrugs.
Not a holy shrine.
We were discussing some things, and I guess I was more tired than I thought I was, and kind of fell asleep.
You were pretty exhausted there, huh? Almost, bone dry.
Seductive eyebrow wiggle. Reiki is eating a quiet meal, not very big. Just of what leftovers she had left, along with.
I'm
Well,
guessing-
let's take another bite out of the candle and spit it back up.
Like, Rallis, I don't think you're the. Doesn't look. Are you sure you like? Why are you biting the candle? You don't seem to like it.
Reiki gets a text from Neville. Hey, you might try beeswax instead of candle wax.
Oh god, I would laugh if Rallis had a taste for honey.
That would be funny.
Just
Or
I-
pineapple pizza.
or just one day find him just chomping down on a hive with a bunch of angry bees around him. He doesn't even care because they can't sting through his scales.
You know, I had a few ideas in mind, but I do like the pineapple pizza idea.
That's evil.
I'm going to make the assumption.
Oh my god, pineapple pizza dragon.
I'm going to make the assumption that Zakira notices the audible disapproval of her even being in Claremont's room.
Oh, hold on. You recall past times when people have. Yes, no, you are well aware of this. You would have been aware of this going into it, that this was going to be an immediate problem.
Yep.
Oh my god, yes, she saw my dirty clothes laying in the corner. Get over it.
It's not the first pair of dirty clothes I've seen.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
also
didn't
not.
you guys just spend the previous night, 2 nights ago, in a sewer? I mean, that's pretty dirty. This is all going over Ava's head.
It's also not the first upstairs bedroom you spent the night.
She is not ignorant at all of what adults do. She just doesn't get it. It just doesn't jump to her head.
I just imagine her. just
Isn't
having
that
the same-
right, Airham?
She just has the Reikia response when if she ever realize it. If she to come to full realization.
Yeah, that guest bedroom has a really nice bed. I normally don't sleep, but I actually dozed off a bit.
Yeah, the beds in this house are relatively comfortable. Some of the more comfortable beds I've ever slept in.
I guess we need to assign ourselves bunks when we get to the ship.
I'm done.
Marshall
Wow.
knows you're bullshitting, and there's no.
She's not lying though.
Oh, look
Oh
at he's going.
jeez, what is
well,
that?
Is he gonna go get his ass kicked by another mantis?
He's gonna go get his ass kicked by a mantis again.
Don't do this, Marshall. Don't do this.
Don't do
You
what?
won't
It
like
may
where this
not
is
be a
going.
mantis next time.
You don't want to know where this is going. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, Bloodbath.
Marshall is going to study this.
Oh,
Are you
no.
sure?
Don't
By
you fuck
study-
my car up.
By study, you mean key.
No, he's not keying it.
Key.
He is specifically looking to figure out if it has any critical weak points.
Absolutely. You could definitely disable the air brakes. It's also got a firing mechanism.
More like things that could be disabled while mid-flight. With, for example, a stab.
Well, if you were to stab it, I'd imagine.
Yeah, well, how
it
about
would,
you give me a roll?
You're
How about you give me a roll?
going to try and kill me.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what?
Kira looks at Claremont and is just trying to figure out why Marshall just stormed out.
You know what? It is built for combat. It will take more than a stab to disable this thing mid-flight.
Also, is Marshall willing to mess with that when there's a chance Claremont might be on it?
Claremont's not
Ooh.
going. Well, I'm not messing with it now.
My goal is to mess with it later.
He may have a point. He might actually end up killing his sister too, if you were to do that.
Oh, trust me, I have.
And what if you aren't able to save her?
Does Marshall actually know? Has he actually thought through the repercussions of what he's considering?
Absolutely not.
No.
All he knows is that
You know what? If he sabotages that, he could kill Ava.
Yeah.
Good.
And if he sabotages it, who knows? They might swap seats.
you
and he
all
might, and he
act
might
as
kill
though-
someone else.
You all act as though I'm going to sabotage this when it's not just Zakira. We already know that there's going to be a situation where it's just Zakira on it.
What if Sakura switches out? What if she wants? What if she
Well,
wants?
no,
What if
the
she wants
point
to go
is-
with? What if she wants to go for a fun ride with Airham?
Then that's unfortunate for Airham.
Or Claremont, or Ava, because she likes the joyrides.
You guys aren't understanding.
Or
what's going
Lawrence.
on.
Suddenly
But no,
your horse is
Marshall is
betraying you.
just Marshall is just studying it for weak points, and
Yeah,
Is that-
it takes more than one good stab to disable it while midair, thankfully. Somebody did their homework when they designed this thing and realized that monsters have pokey bits.
Yeah, much better than those old units that had the fuel line on the outside sticking out and the brake line. It's just a mess.
Oh yeah, the butcher bots too. Have you ever seen those things? They just
Oh,
fall
God,
apart
yeah.
on yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. I mean, they're high damage, but they just fall apart by themselves.
You give them a weak little slime to chop up, and they'll murder them for days. If you give them anything worse than that, and you might as well not even spend your money.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a shame that nobody knew that when they were fighting them, and those things did 10 damage to themselves when they attacked. But You know, that was months ago.
Oh man.
Also, it's a good thing the shop I work at's smarter than that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, cheap's cheap, right?
Shoot, even those barrier bots were better.
Zakira looks at Claremont and is shrugging like, should one of us go check on Marshall? He kind of just stopped out.
We should, but let's finish breakfast first. Sir, I brought your
Let's-
green beans as per your request.
Thank you. Any other requests I made about green beans ignore them for now, okay?
All of them?
The child does like green beans, so if there's already others prepared, then she can have them. But
Very well, sir.
thank you.
Staff
Breakfast
are
is
gonna be
getting
so
cold.
freaking confused.
Breakfast is getting cold.
Marshall's going to.
What is for breakfast? Is it waffles, pancakes, bacon, biscuits, what?
Yes, all of the above.
Cool. She's
Right.
having a little bit of everything.
Raikia finishes her meal. And she's actually going to head down towards the airport, because if she's gonna be on one of the flying bikes, she wants to make sure she has a proper helmet.
Neville finishes his breakfast sandwich as he finishes up making the modifications so the Admiral can fly.
Breakfast? No. He had breakfast delivered. You got Chinese.
That works.
Yeah, Puke doesn't quite get human food yet. He's working on it.
Hey, Neville's touched that he thought of him in the first place and is happy.
What you doing?
Thinking.
About a speeder bike? Pretty fun to ride.
I'm sure it is.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll be safe.
I don't know. I am a bit, little worried about this. Can you see any weaknesses in it?
Well, I mean, yeah, a few, but nothing easily exploitable by a monster.
What about by a sword?
Besides, we're gonna have
Well, I
a
mean-
lot going on. We're gonna catch them by surprise. They have no idea it's gonna be today.
Yeah, but I mean...
Look, that thing thinks it's already won. We're gonna stick it to him.
I'm just worried about something going wrong with this thing, and I can't seem to find any. I can't seem to find any weak point, but I know I'm missing something. All of these things like this have weak points.
It does, and we just have to accept that. I mean, it was bought from the same place that did the work on Lawrence, so I hope it's good.
Well, I mean, I know it's good, but if I knew where the weak point on this thing was, then I'd be able to better protect it.
Fucking dirty liar.
Roll for lying.
Yeah, actually, you're gonna have to roll if you're actually lying. If you're lying to her, you're gonna have to roll, because you're not a good liar.
Yeah,
You're a
so
paladin.
You're a
roll,
paladin. You're too honest.
roll disadvantage.
You're also lying to her.
Yeah, so you.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god, you are blatant.
What's really on your mind? You're a terrible liar.
Hmm.
Okay, fine. I won't pry it out of you. You don't have to tell me, but promise me you keep your mind on the mission. I don't need you distracted out there and getting yourself hurt. Everyone walks out of this okay. Hey, that's a promise. Better promise me. I already have to sacrifice someone today. I'm gonna walk out of this with blood on my hands.
I.
What's wrong? It's not like you to not be willing to promise me. Come on.
I don't know if that's a promise that can be made.
Look, if you can't promise me you'll focus, then I need you to stay back on the ship.
But I can't stay back on the ship. It's too much at risk for me to stay back on the ship.
And you're a liability if you go out there distracted. I've been wallowing in self-doubt for the last 4 days. I can't do that today. Not today. You know what? Here's a better idea. If you're not even going to say a word to me, why don't you just stay here?
Ooh.
Oh man. I'm guessing that the door slammed because of how fast she came in here.
Yeah.
No, she just teleported in.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, teleport in. The door locks. And he doesn't have his keys with him.
It's
There
his
was
house. He knows.
Lawrence. He's up in his room.
I'm pretty sure Lawrence has a key on him.
Lawrence ate the... No, they took the key when they were upgrading him.
What the fuck? Both of you, study now.
During this
You
time,
know who you are.
During this time, Reiki is getting a new helmet that actually fits her properly.
That's a good
Hammer
idea.
walks into the study.
Okay.
Actually, by what he thinks, he probably will walk into the study.
What,
Everybody
Abraham?
gets up from the table and
Yeah, I think about it. Marshall broke after he saw Aram Sakira. He's probably gonna get up too.
She looks at Claremont. She goes, "I'll be back. I'm pretty sure that that's directed towards me."
He said 2 of you. He's always like this.
And yeah, Airhammer would be
She's leaning up
confused,
against
like,
the wall.
what?
Her usual style. She's leaning against the wall.
Okay, what's going on?
A mission to save the world?
Morning breakfast.
Or private matters that you don't deserve to butt into?
Private matters that I don't deserve to butt into.
Can we put 1 and 2 together?
And not get fish.
How stupid do you think I am?
I don't know. How stupid are you gonna act? Care to play the piano more?
What?
She just rolls her eyes at you.
I mean, the last time you got mad at me, you just decided to storm off and play the piano. I don't know.
I had to play the piano.
That was also when you were acting really weird.
Oh, okay.
And you dyed your hair black.
Oh God. Okay, whatever.
And you get right here, xylophone? Which I thought was sweet. But bizarre?
Oh,
Look, I know you're grieving and all, but this really isn't the time. We both miss Mom.
this has nothing. You know damn well this has nothing to do with Mom. First it was Claremont. Can either of you be honest with me about what's going on here?
Zakira just looks at Claremont.
Honestly, it is a private matter, but you're my brother, and I'll happily tell you, we spent the night together, and I'm interested in spending more nights. I'm not that kind of girl. I'm not the kind of girl to run around. And I don't see why it's any of your business who I spend my personal time with.
Man, she is laying down the sick crits.
Oh, man!
These sick crits.
And Zakira?
Who?
Yeah?
Oh, right, the other name. Right, forgot. You go through a lot of names.
Yeah, it's to protect myself and other people at
What
this point.
and what inspired this this evening?
I sent a couple messages to your sister. I got her down in the guest room. We had a conversation. I told her I was interested and interested in pursuing things further, and she invited me up to her room.
She's a
and
really
we
good
talked
flirt.
more.
She rolled on an 11.
Oh man, if that had been a crit, oh man.
If it would have been a crit, you could have got away with a one-night stand.
That's alright. Listen,
Yeah, but you wouldn't have gotten away with your life.
I understand.
This hurts
you're
Marshall more
protective.
though.
Listen, Marshall, I understand you're protective of your sister. But I am trying to change me. I'm trying to be a better person. And I think your sister has a fantastic personality and would probably be wonderful to help me get things back on track.
Well,
Everyone always said I had terrible taste in
Well-
men, and now I get criticized for trying something different.
well, the way I see it, Zakira, is you tried to seduce one Tettenham, and I fucked people in the 3 other bedrooms upstairs.
And again, that's part of me trying to change. Remember, I was locked away in a belt for 2 years.
Oh,
Don't
this
think
is not hormones.
Crazy?
If it was
How
about
about
hor-
you? How about you stop jerking off for 2 years? How about that one? Do it willingly.
I've never
I tried it.
jerked
I only
off.
lasted 8 months.
It's like roll quintuple unlucky.
What? 8 months is great.
It's like
It's still
Marshall.
not 2 years.
It's like Marshall roll
No, but-
quintuple unlucky.
That was voluntary.
Listen, I'm not trying to bring any ill will towards anyone. Yes, I feel bad for some of the stuff I've done. I'm trying to fix me as a person. I mean, what was it that I said? I've had revenge, and that's the only thing that's occupied my mind for 2 years. And I patched things up with your father, at least I hope I did, and my nemesis is dead. I don't really have, other than the girl, other than Camilla, I don't really have any other destination in life at this point. And it's time I did something with it.
And you didn't even have the guts to say that you had no interest in going anywhere with me.
I thought about it, and I don't know. I might have felt something, but I don't know if it was genuine. And listen, we all do stupid things that we regret. Dwelling on them doesn't.
I agree,
doesn't
we
fix
do.
them. Dwelling on them doesn't fix them. Dwelling on them makes them worse.
You're right. You're right. It's none of my business. Whatever. Fuck the awful paladin.
So is he still gonna become an Oathbreaker?
Is your brother always like this?
No.
And he just fell into the abyss.
I should get a taxi.
Are you alright?
There's nothing too important to not be alright. Besides, I'm a healer. That's kind of why I'm attracted to people who are damaged. I like helping.
Would you like a lift? I do have a vehicle.
I would love one.
Sure.
Oh wait, no. You have the adopted daughter.
Hang on 1 second.
He writes Lawrence on his head.
Sorry, my grandmother was asking me something. Okay. What did I miss?
Nothing.
I offered her a ride. And
She said, wait, you have to take Ava.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Well,
Yeah, Ava can't exactly be left with the taxi. At least I don't
I'll take a taxi, it's fine.
Damn it, Dace, I see what you
Just
put in the
message
chat.
me later.
That last one.
She punches the wall.
Alright, give me a roll.
Where the hell did the dice go? Oh, they're down here.
I'll change the color. Yeah, you punch the wall, and you stop yourself short because you were about to punch this spot, the exact spot that Xavier hit with his spear when he threw it at you.
This isn't the bathroom, this isn't where you're grown.
God, I'm trying to be happy for once, and I still fuck things up. I better go get Ava.
Meanwhile, Rekia has been working to get the helmet that actually fits her head. Properly.
Alright.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go check what Grandma wanted.
And Neville is blissfully unaware of any
Yeah.
drama.
Yeah, Neville and Puke are just chowing down, like hanging out, being bros. In fact, there's a table down here you can eat at. This place is nice. Alright, give me a roll for Raikia's helmet. I like that that's the one you got the 2 on, and not the flirt. That was amazing.
9.
Yeah, you find one. You think it was originally made for like cat people, but it fits perfect.
It's like, well, of course, there's gonna be a lot more cat people than fox people.
Yeah,
And she
So-
gets that one.
yeah, it fits perfect. So who cares? Done deal.
She carries it with her, and she proceeds to the ship. She wants to try and. She sends a text to Puke, seeing if she can go ahead and get a bit more practice with riding the bike. So that way she's ready, and she's not going to be as. And she's actually going to be a bit more comfortable when when it actually matters.
He agrees that is a brilliant idea.
Okay. So she takes a bit of
He
time.
also told you it's in docking bay or whatever, cargo hold 1.
Okay. She looks for it, and she finds the big painted on 1.
Yeah.
And then proceeds to mount up and put on her helmet.
Zakira X split OTP.
Yeah.
You want that to happen.
Split can't. She can't. That is why she's got so many problems mentally. You think Zakira's bad for 2 years? Try 200 plus years.
Yeah. Raigi does bring in Valis to set him down. It's okay. You guys mind watching him?
We have no candles for him to eat.
I don't know if he actually enjoys eating those candles.
As long as he does not eat jet fuel.
I don't know.
Or
I
jets.
I can't say, and I don't know if he would try to eat the jet. Just. I need to get some
If
more
you
practice.
come
on the
back and
bike.
he's in the cage, do not be angry.
As long as he isn't throwing a fit. I need to get some time to practice on the on the bikes. That way, when it actually comes down to the time, I don't mess up. Thanks again, guys. Oh, she comes out, so I assume Marshall is gonna be here.
Yep.
She bumps into him because she wasn't paying attention.
He's looking upside down again.
Yes, he is.
I'm assuming that
Like, ah,
Zakira
sorry.
and Camilla are on their way.
It's like, sorry.
Okay, I'll just bark at them.
Sorry.
She notices that something seems amiss with him. It's like, something up?
Just wondering if any what I'm doing really matters to.
You say that when it's like you say that when a lot of what you've done has mattered. Do you think Iron would have kept? Do you think Iron would have kept any of you around if the stuff you didn't matter, or if you were so much of a liability and you just didn't fit well together?
Everybody makes mistakes. It's what makes us human.
What's up, bitches? Life of the party's here.
What? That's not what I meant to do.
Oh. Who pooped in your cereal?
And more specifically, where are they? So she can.
Oh god.
I don't know, but I don't know. I was at my.
A lot of people. But that's okay. We've got a mission to do, and the mission is all that matters.
All right.
Wow, that's depressing.
Well, I've got to do some. I got to do some more practice of making sure I know how to drive that bike, so that way, just in case, I'm not messing things up.
Oh yeah. Speaking of that, there's a traffic jam around the north. Don't go that way.
Okay, thanks.
Oh
Speaking
lord,
of which,
what did Treble do?
speaking of which, I'll be right back. Can't stand a mopey cute paladin.
Hey, Flip,
Treble.
how you doing?
Good to see you, bud.
Paladin.
Hey, do you mind taking that hot ass of yours and picking up the others in the car? I think they know where they're at.
I'll find him. It'll be alright.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
If I was 5 feet taller.
Alright. She's a little uncomfortable, but she goes ahead and starts up the bike and carefully pulls out and starts riding about. She's got her helmet on.
Alright.
So she starts riding a little bit, so that way she gets comfortable with how it is. Not going too high up though.
Oh, okay.
I hope you guys are
Just
picking
trying
up
to
on
feel
that.
it.
I hope
The
you guys
helmet
are
definitely feels better.
Yeah.
The helmet definitely is a much better fit.
It feels because it actually fits properly.
Yeah, it's not even so much about the fit, it's about the balance.
That
It just
too.
feels better on your head.
That too, because it was the last one was a lot bigger than her head.
Yeah. You are moving at a speed that is quite comfortable for you.
Mm-hmm. Which is a little slower than the regular speed, than the standard speed limit, but yeah.
So what's going on?
Sakura took a 5-minute detour with Ava to joyride before they get to the ship.
That
Just not
does
to the
cheer
north.
Ava up.
There's a there's a traffic
Yeah.
jam.
That does cheer Ava up quite a lot.
But eventually they get
So what's going on? Trouble with the old man?
No. Well,
Really? Because the look in his eyes when we
Yes.
left, I thought he was going to jump on his own spear. Oh man, that was brutal to watch.
it's not the worst idea.
Man, you are dark today.
Well, could be the last day.
Oh lord, suicidal.
Probably
Marshall.
will be.
Just charge into every combat.
So you gonna tell me what's going on, or are we just gonna continue sharing awkward silences until someone else shows up?
It ain't gonna be right, yeah. She's gonna kind of be riding until someone tells her that it's time to go.
It's just
Because I just ordered some of my best men to go on what is probably a suicide mission to fight monsters created by an interdimensional dragon that wants to eat demons. That was a fun day. I'm gonna have a lot of apology letters to write to people. Sorry, I sent your son out to die in a swamp. And that's why I drink.
you'll be okay.
Well, that and my son hates me. And sexual frustration.
Your son.
Really why I take EXP.
Well, your son shouldn't hate you. You're a good person.
I'm a bad mother. Oh, good. I've got the two sexiest people here. You two want to make out for me? Make my day a lot better?
Roll for making out.
That'd show Claremont.
Wait, hold on. What did Flitz say?
You two want to make out.
She
No,
asked
before
it.
that.
You two are the
The two
sexiest.
sexiest men.
Marshall's gonna kiss Flit.
Okay.
Oh
Give me a roll. Give me a roll.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's not.
You just basically press your mouth against her entire upper torso. Okay. A for effort. But I'm gonna need you to be a lot more slow and a lot more careful. What got into you? You were all about
Is there
to
a
kill
place-
yourself
is
a
there-
minute ago.
Is there a place here where we can be slow and careful?
Oh my god!
Oh, shit.
you
Slide on past and walk away.
You,
Lucky you, I happen to be an expert.
well,
Lead
She
the
goes
way.
to the nearest bed.
oh my god! Oh my god! Are we gonna fade to black?
We're
Fade
gonna
to
have the
black.
heart shape. The heart shape.
About that time, these two walk through.
Well, it's a good thing. Rec
Flit
came
is
home.
not a quiet lover, by the way. She's going to be shouting.
If
Shouting
y'all don't
dirty-
want to go in there, just follow me.
What's going?
You would hear it.
Where?
Like I said, you don't want to go in there. Follow me.
I was headed to the bridge.
Camilla, go ahead and go on ahead. Give me a second.
Oh,
To the
no.
bridge. Okay? Is that okay?
No. Yeah.
And then Camilla notices all the modifications.
She
I'm
has to get
going
used to them.
to walk up quietly and press my ear against the door.
You don't need to press your ear against the
Yeah.
You can probably
Uh,
hear from the
pretty
next
well.
one over.
That's
Yeah,
not.
you-
That's not why. I want to see. I want to find out if she's moaning with anybody.
Alright, give me a roll. It's low enough as Marshall's discretion.
Does she hear you? Do you want to crit her back?
Shit.
I mean,
You
you
know
know,
what?
I don't see. Here's the
This-
thing: I don't have to listen in. I have X-ray vision on these glasses.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna roll.
Oh god.
Huh?
roll to see if you want to tell me or not.
Oh god.
This is
Hi-
not where
hi
I
you-
expect
hi
this
you
game to
here.
go.
All right. Yeah. No. You recognize the voice in there. You're totally Marshall.
She's gonna take a step back. She's just gonna kind of giggle to herself. She's gonna walk away. And as she's walking away, she's gonna murmur to herself, "You go, Marshall." Oh my god.
Alright, Marshall, give me a roll. Unlucky.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh!
yeah, you do your best, but it's difficult to make love to a 3-inch tall being.
I tried.
Yeah. She still manages to give you a 5, despite the size discrepancies. She's obviously had practice at this.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, she had frustration, so I don't know. Whatever. It was worth it.
What's that saying? Any port in a storm?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Fade to pink.
Zakira walks in, giggling to herself. A little audibly at this point.
Did you hear a joke about a butt?
No! She's trying so hard not to just burst out laughing.
Roll for
And
an
not
upper
like
hand.
laughing at anybody, just laughing at the situation.
You get a text from Claremont asking which hangar it is. She's lost. She's at the airport, but she's lost.
Which hangar was it so I can send it?
Oh man, that means you're
Whatever.
gonna
It
get
does. I know the way. I'll just send it there.
Yeah, she's on the way now. She was at another part of the airport lost.
Well, you could always. Well, it's like.
Oh,
well,
I did send her a
well,
text earlier. It said, "I'm sorry if I'm causing problems with you and Marshall. It's not what I wanted to do."
you could always have Raikio go pick her up.
Actually, I'll go pick her up.
I love that. Just suddenly, quick change of mind.
I send her a message that says, "Just what gate is she at?" and I'll come get her.
Yeah, she tells you. Meanwhile, Marshall, I need you to give me another roll, just normal. Yeah, much better. See, the problem is you decided to get in a relationship with Flit, and she doesn't take a 2. She forces you to go another round.
Oh my god!
Well, hold on. Forces?
Yeah.
Who says I would stop?
Okay, fair enough.
Oh my god!
Fair enough. But she doesn't take no for an answer.
No.
She's-
That's fine.
Yeah, she will not accept a 2. Because
Hey, no. Marshall's totally cool with that.
Marshall got his sea legs.
Seductive eyebrow wiggle.
Zakira was the warm-up for the real main course.
Keep in
Wow.
mind, Flit's a freak. Flit might tie you up one day.
Well,
The chances of that happening are on the greater side of 100%.
No one knows what it's like what Reiki is. Oh god, she could be terrifying. She could be terrifying. She could be boring. No one will,
much better.
and
much
no one
better.
will ever know.
Feeling better, champ?
Much. How are you feeling?
Not as good as ever.
Oh.
EXP starting to kick in.
Oh. Oh.
Mm,
Well done.
take care, Flit.
Yeah, you ready to not die now? To not self-destruct in a empty chasm of your own sorrow?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, well, if you know anyone else who's feeling mopey,
He needs a pick me up.
don't worry. There's more for you.
They can come pick me
Oh
up.
my god.
Zakira's been feeling both down and frisky lately, so you might want to give her a shot.
She does have an ass that don't quit. I don't think I've got time to crawl up in there, though. That's like a 3-hour job.
That's great.
I guess about that time, Zakira and Claremont would show up.
Yeah.
So, Claremont, what do you think about the ride?
Little scary.
Oh, I can make it go much faster than that. Maybe once we get back, I could take you on a joyride.
I'm not much of a thrill seeker.
You be with me. Be safe.
Maybe.
All right, I'll hold you to
Ominous
that maybe.
piano.
I will hold you to that maybe.
Dun, dun.
So seriously, what was the problem? I don't want to pry, but it's not often that I get a chance to nail a guy before mission. Usually I gotta get him really drunk.
I thought Sakura was actually really interested in me. And I
Oh
offered,
yeah, I heard about that.
and I asked her to after this is over, join me on a travel to wherever.
Really? A travel to wherever. That is the most romantic thing you had up your sleeve.
I
No,
smiled over rolling her eyes.
It wasn't. No, I wasn't. She's trying to figure out things, what she wants to do with her life. I'm trying to figure out.
Hi, Picard. You walked in on hilarity.
And
did you?
yeah, I just had sex with a fairy.
Pixie.
That was Pixie. I'm sorry. And
Neville is trying to avoid any knowledge of that whatsoever.
he knows.
Yeah, it's probably not even. Brekia's
I
probably
know.
not even within a
But
mile.
I'm in there chugging from my flask, trying to brain bleach it out.
And
Careful,
Reiki-
just don't get too drunk.
And
yeah.
well, as you might be able to guess, it completely backfired because
no
she's now
kidding.
sleeping with my sister.
Really? Oh. Flint just bust out laughing, like the way HSG just did. She just cackles. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Look. You've seen that booty. You can't cage that booty. That booty goes where it wants.
And that means that booty's gonna hurt my sister, and that's a problem in itself.
Well, let's be honest. Your sister's also a fox. I don't know if there's any trading up for either of those to do. Besides, have you seen your sister's ex-boyfriend? This is a step way up.
First off, it was much worse. It was her ex-fiance,
God, they were. Oh, God.
and secondly, it's not possible to be a trade down from that. Just between you and me, of course.
Well. Oh, shit. Does your sister know about what happened to him?
She just knows. Wait, what?
Oh no!
She knows.
Oh shit, it's over. Oh shit, it's over.
Well, no. He's not dead or anything. He just, he got a ride out of town. No, Treble's ex.
Wait.
Oh, jeez.
No,
Oh,
back
gee.
up. Back up. What happened to Deshay?
Okay, so get this. Zakira decided he had to go. Oh no! She throws him in a box and ships him off to God knows where. Pretty sure the guy's not dead, but he wishes he was. And you might be pissed, but if she hadn't, you'd have a wedding to attend right now. So that's a double-edged sword, buddy.
And before he ends up running over Raikia,
Is Flint getting on to see what happens?
Yes.
All right,
She wants to
Marshall's going
ride away with her white knight on his flying stallion. Yes.
Marshall's going to fly around looking for Zakira.
About that
Look
time,
at
the
this
two of them
shit.
walk into the same room.
you
Yeah.
don't find Zakira, but you find Raikia.
So.
You nearly crash
what's
into
your
her
plan?
too. You nearly crash into her too.
So what's
have
your
you-
plan here? Because
What's my
I.
plan?
No, she's
Oh.
talking directly
Oh,
to
she's
Marshall.
okay. Split talking.
Oh, and by the way, you hear an angry fox girl yelling at you. By the way, because you just cut
At
her.
me?
'Cause you cut her. Yeah, you cut her off.
Oh,
You cut her
Oh,
off,
okay,
and she's
okay.
mad.
Yeah, she's got you on the
Okay.
communicator now. She's yelling in your ear.
I'm shut
Oh,
off
and
the
she's-
communicator.
Oh, and she's yelling profanities.
Hey, no equestrian aerial acrobatics.
You have
Unless, not while
Flit.
you're angry. Not while you're angry.
Flit,
Don't
Flit,
drive angry. Drive horny.
Flit. You have Flit. You could not imagine how happy I am to have met you. You have
Yeah.
solved every problem I have.
By the way, Reikia knows you switched off your communicator. She's pissed at you.
It's okay.
So, no,
Marshall,
hold on. What are you planning? Because I
Oh, no.
love some mischief.
Oh, just watch. Good morning, both of you. Marshall is super happy.
Alright, so,
Oh.
at the same time, right, everyone else hears Reikia yelling, "Have you seen that asshole, Tettenham?"
Where is she?
Oh,
I
she's
get on my
still,
communicator.
she's kind of just racing about. She's trying to find out where he went.
I'll get on the communicator. He's in towards the bridge of the ship, standing in front of me. Why?
This is the best.
Tell him his ass is kicked.
Marshall, Reikia says your ass is cool.
I don't care. It's worth
really
it.
angry. What did you do?
I don't
You
know.
have drastically improved your mood. I'm proud of you.
Well,
Oh, she's
It's
not
not
even
worth-
running away.
It's not worth improving your mood if you hurt someone you care about. Come on.
well,
Yeah, Claremont is right.
Zakira, is there something
Yeah.
you'd like to say to Claremont?
What do I need to say to Claremont?
It's
I'm-
not good to have a relationship built on deceit.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like, she has a genuinely clueless look on her face.
You did something.
I mean, I did something.
Oh my god, you're
I've done a
so
lot
bad
of-
at this.
I've
Claremont,
done a lot
just
of things.
hold on. Time out. You
Claremont.
need to go in the other room and get a game plan. I'm a coach calling timeout right now. You need to get to your playbook. You're so bad at this.
He's a paladin, of course he is.
Claremont,
Zakira just
Claremont?
looks at Claremont like, what?
Claremont, I have recently discovered what happened to Deshay.
Zakira's
Oh.
eyes light up like Christmas trees at this point. Oh!
Okay.
You mean him?
Would you care to continue,
Yes, actually,
Zakira?
since you want to bring it up, I honestly forgot that this even happened. Because it was over a month ago, and I didn't think anything of it at the time. Because I was a horrible person back then. Listen, Claremont, I know where your ex-fiance is. Or where he went to. And it's my
Okay.
fault.
She is right now expecting a gay bar or something.
Okay, so this is almost like the day after I met Marshall, okay? Think of who I was possibly back then. I was a pretty evil, pretty terrible human being. But I went to meet with a couple of people in the underground in Condom. I had a job offer that I needed to take, and I needed some stuff from them to do that. Well, Deshay walks into the room thinking it's a bathroom. I might
he
have
pee
stuffed
on
him
you?
in a crate. No. I might have stuffed him in a crate and had him shipped to the middle of the desert.
The middle of the desert?
Yes.
Are you sure he's okay? Because I've seen him fight. He's terrible.
I don't know. It was the first place I thought to send him. I mean, I totally forgot I even did it.
So wait, all this time, I thought I'd been dumped. He was just so stupid that he got himself in trouble? And it was your fault.
It was my fault.
I'm angry at literally everyone here except Lawrence.
You know what? That's perfectly fine. I deserve it. But you know what? I feel like it would have been better to hear it from me than from your brother.
I do respect that. I'm still angry. I need some time alone in my bunk.
That's totally fine. I
At this
understand.
point, right, you come stomping in,
Wait.
charging in.
Wait, which one's my bunk?
Which one's what?
Which one's my bunk?
Not this one.
I am moving out of the way.
Yeah, that one's at my little rough nest. Okay, not that one.
Ten you piece of shit. She
I'm sorry.
She dives at him. She dives at him.
Marshall doesn't
Roll
even
it.
try to defend himself. He's too happy.
Oh! She dives at him and she basically grabs at his neck. Let's see if she
Whoa.
actually knocks him down.
All right.
Oh.
What's your intent? Hold on. Describe your attack then. 'cause
She's basically got her hands around his neck because she's pissed off at him.
all right. Well, you successfully got your hands around his neck.
And
Now
knock
what
him down.
you
And
doing?
knocked him down.
She's
All right,
trying to.
Are you doing like a shove, a judo throw?
She's trying to strangle him like Homer strangles Bart.
Basically a jump pounce to try and knock him back.
All right. That is something you could easily do. Yeah.
Oh,
It's like, damn paladin, I thought you knew how to fly.
oh,
And she's just
Right,
shaking him
yeah.
back and forth right now.
Raikia, I'm so sorry, but the most unbelievable thing came to my attention, and I needed to talk with people about it. And
That you're a terrible pilot? Yeah, clearly.
Marshall is so happy right now that he does not care at all.
She's still just shaking him.
I'm sorry. I'll make it up for you. Make
See
it
that
up to
smile
you.
on his face?
Apparently, I got you a xylophone. I'll get you another. And you
I don't care about xylophones. You just
Hey.
and she.
Hey, you see that big dopey grin on his face? I put that there.
She leans over at Twitch, goes, "I know.
Are you watched?
No, I listen.
Still kinky.
I heard you and had to know."
Give you a recording if you want.
Like, damn,
Marshall is too happy to be.
damn near sent me plummeting to my death.
I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you. I'll make it up to you.
You damn well better.
And then the moment Raikia lets go of Marshall, Marshall's going to get up. And now, as for you,
You know you could just
Zakira.
probably get up with her still hanging on to you.
in fact, I am.
She's not that
So
heavy.
Raikia is like gnawing on Marshall's head,
She's like like Johnny, like Johnny 2x4.
and Marshall is going to hug Zakira.
Get your
Thank
hands
you
off
so
of
much.
Me.
Thank you so much for getting rid of him.
Get your hands off me.
Marshall will do so with still having the dopey grin. And I guess he's going to then leave with.
No, at that point,
no,
at that
don't
point,
you dare walk away, Marshall.
at that point, she hops off. She's
She
still
does.
she's still pretty steamed. She ain't happy.
Yep.
Listen, I know you're getting enjoyment out of the fact that I genuinely do care for your sister. And I understand that you don't want anything or anyone to mess with your sister, but your sister is an adult. Your sister is old enough to make her own decisions. And, I'm glad that, we figured out what happened with Deshay. But now I need to go fix this.
Good. Go
Can't
for
you
it.
fucking be happy for me? Even though it's not with you, can't you be happy for your sister? Look, no, I admit it. Wasn't a very nice person. A lot has changed in a month to a month and a half.
Tell me, if you don't mind, who are you going to sleep with tonight?
I was hoping Eve maybe share a bed with Claremont or by myself.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for, too.
No, it's not. Don't fucking lie to me. This is what you wanted. You wanted to see her not being messed with by me, and you wanted to do that probably out of spite of me. And you know what? Maybe I do deserve it. But at least I'm damn well trying to turn my life around. I mean, other than fucking people, what's the last serious thing I actually did that was wrong, and I did it because it was part of my instinct?
Oh, I mean, you got shit-faced drunk and too drunk to nail you. Feel a little bad about that because I was trying to get a swing at that too. Had some.
You
Had a
probably
good
would have
t-
succeeded if I was that drunk.
I still give you an enema, but it wasn't that
thank you
hot.
for that.
You're welcome for the no hangover.
She sighs. Love you too, Fred.
You still owe me too.
Yeah, thank you, Raikia.
By the way, she's still this team. And at least you guys ain't having to deal with the fear of heights.
As usual, Flit nailing someone solves everything.
Why do you think I spent so much time trying to practice? I've already got the hang of driving that damn thing. Now it's just a matter of trying to get comfortable enough being higher up in the air.
I want my sister to be happy, but
Well, you're sure doing a good job of making her happy.
Yeah,
Now I'm gonna go try and talk.
hey,
to Claremont.
answer me this.
What?
My sister likes committed relationships,
Yes, I know. We had the discussion about that.
and you're telling me to trust someone who, each of the 2 nights prior, slept with a different person. You've made it very clear that deep down you hate Claremont's family.
That was a previous statement. I've spoken with your father. He was willing to give me a chance, and I'm willing to give him and everyone that is at Tettenham a chance. Besides you, because we've been working together for the last month and a half now, but I mean, you're kind of the exception to the rule now. And now that, you know, the situation between me and your father has been cleared up, I really don't have any hostilities anymore. Why do you think I said I don't know where to go from here for myself besides taking care of Camilla? I have no personal goals now. My vengeance is gone. Vincent's dead, and I am assuming I made amends with your father.
You did.
And so both of the issues are
did.
now behind me.
I clarified with my father that if something happens to me, you will be welcome in the Tettenham.
I don't feel very welcomed right now. Like, I understand you got a good cheap laugh at my expense and at your sister's expense. Honestly, I forgot I even did that, and I forgot who he was for the most part. I mean, he didn't seem like a very good individual, and she needed to be with somebody way better. I mean, I'm not the best person, admittedly, but I'm trying.
Oh my god, this turned into an after-school special. Raikia, hit him again.
Listen, I'm just...
Have you been around us? This is kind of how the thing's been for like month and a half.
Oh my
month and a
gosh,
half.
If this is how things always are, I'm gonna have to reconsider you as my steady booty call.
Well, I know a dog man that would be interested, probably, maybe.
He's... I don't know, he's a 5 out of 10.
No, he's treble. You.
I know, he's a 5 out of 10.
I'm gonna go and attempt to try and talk to Claremont and fix this. She just walks. And she's gonna go look for Claremont.
Okay.
That went so
If I
well.
have heat, I will use X-ray vision, but I want to try a couple of rolls, see if I can find her.
Yeah, she's pretty easy to find.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was denied the. Aw, hit itself and then fell.
Well, there's only so much finding her you can do, so you find her.
I would recommend not.
I knock.
Hello?
It's me.
Look, I am processing things right now, not doing a very good job of it. Is it okay if I have some time to myself?
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to know if you wanted to talk. I mean, if you're not ready, that's fine. I'll go head up front and see if I can help with things up there.
Okay.
I'm sorry. She just walks away. And she just.
Hey,
stops.
Neville.
Hey, Marshall.
Oh, what a day. What a day. It was
Yeah.
the worst of days, but then it was the best of days. And how it would end, nobody knows.
It's your fault I'm out half a flask of the good stuff.
It's your fault for not leaving the room soon enough.
Well played.
Raikia sighs at this point. She's just.
So seriously, you're afraid of heights?
I've never been a fan of them. It's not a debilitating fear, but I don't like them. I've been trying to at least condition myself enough to be able to handle it. Like in big enough vehicles, I don't mind, but I'm gonna be on that bike.
So is it falling or just the heights or what? Because I can maybe help with the falling part.
It's a bit of both. I think if I had something to help with the falling part, it would help a bit.
Oh, who's a good peg chomp? Peg chomp.
I don't have something on my wing. I can't tell.
She goes.
We'll say about this time she walks in.
She leans over to try and take a look.
Okay.
What's up?
Do I have something on my wing?
I'll roll to see if I notice anything.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'll put my glasses on, see if it clears anything up.
Oh.
Yeah. You see it.
You've got something right here. And she gives it a gentle, like, touch.
It is something unspeakable left over from Marshall.
Oh, God. She realizes what it is.
How did you not see that?
I'm glad I wear gloves.
You hear cackling down the hall.
She wipes it on the wall.
Oh, you.
Oh, that's nasty.
Hey, you're gonna clean that up.
Hey, this means
Well,
Marshall's
people
been in
saw
Iron.
Flit and Raikia. Yeah, you might want to just shower.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
No, seriously,
I mean,
I can't shower. Water droplets are as big as my head.
oh, well,
I-
do you want me to get you like a cup of water?
You know what? That'd be great.
Yeah.
Hey, can you give me a glass of Chardonnay while you're at it?
If I find one, I will get you a glass.
And back to the Chardonnay.
I try to go as full circle as I can, as often as I can.
Oh, I can't. This. Oh my goodness! What a
Comes
what
back
a.
with a cup of water. I didn't see any Chardonnay.
Oh well.
I just set the cup down, like in
Thanks.
the corner. Yeah, no problem.
Bad dog
Just-
Flit. Clean yourself
You
in the
might
corner.
want to at least partway clean yourself up.
I'm getting on it. Surface
She
tension
puts-
is hard to break.
She helps her break surface tension.
Whoa, not all the way, not all the way.
Okay.
Surface tension works two ways. It's hard to get up.
Dear God, for everything you have done for me, I am eternally grateful. I thank you for these blessed hours. Amen.
Alright, she finishes helping her out.
Right, yeah.
I guess
it
if
is a
you
challenge.
need up or out or anything, let me know and I'll give you a hand.
I got
I'm
it.
just
Thanks.
trying to be useful right now.
Hello, Raikia.
Oh. I came to check on Valis.
He's good, isn't that right, little buddy?
She's gonna go upstairs.
And before he's eaten the table.
Oh god. Well, this.
You've noticed that your table has been replaced with a dragon.
Well, this. How is he acting?
Very mild.
Okay.
Very mild.
Man.
It's like you've been very calm for
This-
a while. She holds out her hand to Valis. See if he climbs up or anything.
He takes
Yeah,
a bite.
Let's get on her shoulder.
Okay. She smiles before gently patting his head a few times.
Well, Raikia, how ready are you feeling?
As ready as I can be.
Well, I have faith that today is going.
Hey, don't worry about the heights. I know
Turn
for a
out
fact
well.
most of that place is just made out of swamp. You'll end up landing in water and very soft mud.
I'm afraid
And,
of falling in the water. That hurts.
It won't kill you. You're fine. You know what hurts? A monster chomping off your wings. That hurts.
She holds up her cybernetic arm.
Yeah, see, exactly that. That hurts.
Don't look at Neville. His was purely voluntary.
He did it himself.
I made the eye myself. I don't have
Ah.
enough practice to do the surgery myself, though.
Yeah,
To be honest,
that'd be incredible.
you kids are on the easy team. All you have to do is provide a sufficient distraction and help us get in there. On the ground, it's going to be, well, I'm not looking forward to it.
That's one reason I'm afraid. Because if I make a mistake, then things can go really bad for you guys as well.
Don't worry, Raikia. If you make a mistake, I'll have double the success to make up for it.
That doesn't inspire confidence in her.
Well,
Basically,
You'll-
what you just said was, even if you screw up, I'm twice as good as you are, so it'll be okay.
No.
You kind of dampen, kind of confuse her and kind of dampen her spirits a little bit.
hey, don't listen to him. He is terrible at talking. You know what? This idea of I love you, I would like to enter a relationship with you is let's go on a journey together.
That sounds weird.
Yeah, he's bad at this. So, here's my thoughts on this. If you screw up, make it work. That's what Iron did.
I'll see what I can do.
You know why she always punched twice? Because she expected one to miss. You know why she used chain lightning? Because she expected it to not hit. She didn't go crying over every time she missed with her axe. She just swung again harder.
Yeah.
If you make a mistake, just make sure it blows up some of the bad guys, okay?
I guess. It's just gonna be wild fighting alongside heroes.
Yeah, heroes. We'll
Let's go with that.
That's how she sees everyone.
Is Reiki facing?
She's
think
kind
she's.
of just.
Is she? Is she?
She's kind of just facing like this, so she's facing this
Okay.
way.
Marshall will not flex behind her back.
Yeah, she would catch it out of the corner of her eye. And keep in mind that's the side. And keep in mind that's the side with the cybernetic eye, which would catch which would catch it fast.
What?
All right, I gotta go give my crew a pep talk.
All right. Well,
Good luck, Flip.
best of luck to
I'll
both
see you
your
after this
teams.
is done.
She blows a kiss as she leaves.
She just
Hey,
blinks.
Flit, how the wings going?
She's really just a very
They're
sweet
fine,
lady.
thanks. Hey, could you do me a big favor?
Yeah, what do you need?
That cup of water over there on the floor, could you just dump that, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Uh,
Don't sip it, seriously.
Oh my! Please sip it.
I pop a window open and hurl the glass out the window.
Okay.
Now it's somebody else's problem.
No, it is indeed.
And before it hits Treble in the face. No.
Oh god.
Yes. Yes, it hits Treble in the face.
1 damage.
Oh, I guess nobody saw me come upstairs.
Oh, she did. She was
No,
working
it's
on some
when
stuff.
nobody cared.
Why are you in the Doge seat?
I'm looking out the window right now.
Ava calls everyone down.
Oh, okay. She comes over here and leans up against the southern wall here.
There,
Alright.
already ready for
Marshall
combat.
Marshall comes in and leans up against. No, he doesn't lean up against. As funny as it would be.
He leans away from the wall.
Okay, today we are doing something dangerous, life-threatening, and vitally important. We have to win this. What we're going to do is not heroic. We are doing something very bad because we don't have any better options. We're going to make this right later, but right now we have to put a cap on this leak. Something very bad is trying to make not just our world, but a lot of other worlds much, much worse. It can't be reasoned with, and it is very, very difficult to outsmart. Our only hope is to stall for time. This is it. I am so sorry to everyone that's going to be hurt by this, and to everyone who's not going to make it out of this alive. I have been crying for the last week, trying to find something better. But I fell short, and now we all have to deal with this. Please help me. Please work as a team. I don't think I can stand to do this alone.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, does everyone know what they're doing?
Distraction.
Fighting till my arm falls off. Hopefully not literally.
If it does literally, pick the arm up and dual wield your lance and your teeth in your arm with the other arm.
Yes, ma'am. He gives a salute.
Nothing more intimidating than beating something to death with your own falling off arm.
To my understanding, we're only supposed to be just a distraction, correct?
We are a distraction. We are also going to be the main combat force for the infiltrators. We are going to kill more baddies so they don't have to. I want to see people fighting for the highest death counts. I want to see dozens, if not hundreds, killed in this. I hate war, but we have to be effective so that they can be.
Maximum attrition for enemy side. Kill them. Kill as many as we can. Strike as much of a dent as we can.
This main ship will try to slow down the ground forces. What I need you all to do is respectively get in there and pull away the flyers so they don't harass the main ship.
Got it.
Understood.
Can do.
Puke and I will be driving this. Neville, you'll be with the ground crew. The rest of you, you'll be flying. Be careful.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't think y'all are going alone. I've had Mr. Porton putting together bots to at least give a hand, so you'll have some support at least.
Thank you. We'll, fight with everything we've got and then some.
Hopefully he doesn't use the stupid butcher bots.
You know, I could. Do still have the tokens. Alright guys, last chance. Anything left to say or do?
Not for me, no.
Alright. Take your places. Because next time, we're going straight into combat. Alright, that's a cut.
At this point, Raiki just leaves Valis in a safe spot with them.
Alright.
As she's heading there, she gets to about here, and she looks down in this area, and she just sighs, and then she goes to her vehicle.
Yee.
Raiki's got the keys.
Alright. Creating save now. I got a lot of work to do before the next fight. I don't think it'll be next week. I might need to take a week off just to set everything up.
Okay.
It's fine. Just do what you need to do and let me know.
Alright. Good game. I did not expect things to go the way they went.
That's the fun.
We tied up literally every loose end.
Well, most
The
of most
final,
reasons.
the final loose end of the campaign got the Shay.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Deshay ruining things, and he doesn't even have to be there.
Oh, that session went beautifully.
There's
well.
also the World Destroyer that's going to show up in.
Oh no.
125.
I've got that covered. You just wait until Friday for that. That's gonna be fun.
Well,
Is it gonna be eaten by killer bunnies?
Dire Vorpal bunnies.
I mean, I'd hate to tip my hat, but
You even wear a hat?
no, I don't. I could wear a hat, but I need to find the right one.
Yeah, it's so hard.
Oh god, they they have appeared.
So many cute bunnies.
Cute bunny butts. Oh my god.
As they hit.
Oh my god. Suddenly, all of you hear on your through your communicators. Which, by the way, I'm just saying it out. Marshall turned it back on. Obviously, guys, we've got a problem. We have an infestation. What kind of infestation? Bunnies.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
It's not the
The
Leafus
twist.
over here.
The twist.
Oh, has the stream cut?
No, So
Well,
for
everyone-
next time, we're hitting the ultimate end. We are.
Yep.
It's like we're at make it or break it. It's going to be our capstone to this session, to this story. For those who have
Join
been
us.
for those who have been hanging out, and been watching on Twitch, thanks for hanging out. For those who have been watching the VODs back, thanks for watching. The next one will be up when it is up, and
Join us next time for the final episode
I would
of
like to say
Deus
that
All
for
Z.
everyone that's been watching, I am sorry for literally everything Flit's done.
no, you're not.
Not at all.
Oh, you're sorry she did Marshall?
Yeah.
You're not sorry. You would. If you were
well,
sorry, you wouldn't have done it.
Marshall's not. Yeah, if you weren't sorry, you wouldn't have had her call Marshall sexy.
It's called roleplay. She has to.
Does that mean she? Oh, I guess she. That's funny. Yeah, no. When she said that, I was like, oh man, a girl likes me. Because Akira's an awful person.
Oh, you and your broken heart. You make such bad
Yes.
decisions.
I know I do. I didn't
Is
stab
that-
thanks for,
Akira the
thanks
first
for
time I had
ruining
it.
everything with Claremont.
You're well.
How you play your character is just like, what could my character do that's the worst possible decision right now?
No kidding. I think that's part of the fun. Is like playing like putting myself like in the vitality of a character, and then it turns out that just like no.
Oh yeah, no, I do that with my NPCs. That's the only way I can keep them straight. If I don't get in their headspace,
Yeah,
I can't play them.
I get in Marshall's headspace, and that's Marshall's headspace.
Marshall's
Uh,
headspace
I
is
would
doing literally the worst possible thing every single time. I love it.
I would be scared to see what broken Marshall's headspace would be.
Just
well,
watch the final deletion.
the broken Marshall's headspace itself is just like an inky blackness. Just nothing.
Fully
So looking forward to the next game.
Anyways, for those who came and hung out, take it easy.
Bye.
See ya.
Later.